Hello, and welcome to Tales from Double Tankard. I am Jim, aka Argent Wind, and I am your dungeon master for Avress, the Shattered World, here on the Double Tankard YouTube channel and Discord server. We are picking up right where we left off last week. The party having uh, delved into the crystal caverns, uh, checking things out there, looking for information, and finding one survivor, a young man named Jasper, who had managed to get hidden away when his people were attacked. Um, he showed people around a little bit there and described what was had happened there. That some people had tunneled through one of the main caverns and attacked his people, killing a bunch of them and carting a bunch of them off, both alive and dead. Him being the only one left behind, has managed to uh, able to stay there with his friend Cobble, earth elemental creature named called the Galabdur. The party delving down into the tunnels after Cobble had opened up a way for them, began to sense gathering power of some kind, and following that path um, into a partially submerged partially water submerged cavern, went into a set of caves with purple amethyst crystals all over the walls. Delving into there, found a large chamber where some amethyst dragonkin were working on carving crystals out of the walls, and finding bunch of them camped out on bedrolls and partially sleeping, and seeing a large, uh, um, apparently queen dragonkin up on a pile of amethyst crystals on one side there. Sealed off the sleeping ones, most of the sleeping ones there, and attacked and managed to just take down a few of them in the process. And it just begun to confront the mother, as we kind of pick up right there from we left off last time. So let's move to that little bit of the map here. And we should be up on the top left over here. As Sora is still very large, there is a wall of fire, or a circle of fire, cast by Sitara, in fact. So note that you have concentrating on a wall of fire spell. Having sealed off that portion of the caverns, a number of dispatched dragonkin drop down here, and the mother. Don't move that. Don't move that. Gotta stay where it was. Okay. Um. Uh. The mother up here in the top corner, being the person that you're currently confronting. Done a little bit of damage there. She sent out a psychic blast to stun a bunch of you, but at the moment you have a bit of a lull. And Amethyst, we're going to pick up with your turn there, as you were noticing some things about this in the area, that there were a cluster of eggs on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And Satara, you can confirm that those eggs have no trace of void presence in them. So, Amethyst, you can move into position, or where you kind of, what did you want to do?
I kind of want to talk to her, but I know that she's corrupted. And I'm not really sure if it's a good idea, but I'm at least going to try. I'm on the carpet, so I can probably get fairly close.
Sure. If you kind of move up to this spot, you can kind of see around these big crystals that are in the way, so you kind of move over to or above there.
Yeah.
Kind of float above the.
I'll come like sort of close to Sora.
Sure.
And put my hands up and just say, can we have a conversation? Can we talk? In Draconic, which I now know.
Sure. You know that a bit of an issue is that your slot is they're slashing away at her, so she's not really inclined to talk, and Sora had done some damage to her as well, I believe. So you do notice that she doesn't really seem that she can move from that spot. She doesn't look to be mobile, as she is very large, both in height and width. As she doesn't seem to have moved from this place for quite a long time. By the look of it there, you'll see some of the crystals almost seem to grow into her legs, into her side a little bit there. So she's almost like pinned in place in this spot.
Makes you wonder how she's actually hatched eggs. Maybe she hasn't. Maybe the eggs have been brought from somewhere else.
Well, there are eggs laying around everywhere, right?
Basically right here, kind of on the ground near in front of her.
I'd like
a couple more like up on this little bit of amethyst crystals over here next to her.
I'd like to know if Sora thinks they look like the eggs of her species.
Kind of. I mean, they're
Kind of.
You haven't seen crystal dragonkin, because crystal and dragonkin tend to, or the gemstone dragonkin tend to be a little bit more chunky than the typical dragonkin eggs of the other varieties. But yeah, they're the same general size and shape. So,
is there any void in the amethyst crystals themselves?
There doesn't. So you're going to run out of time. We are kind of moving off turn orders slightly. If you want to talk, it's up to you. But Satara, looking around, the crystals themselves don't seem to be like strongly attuned to void and else. They seem to be growing from the walls. There is power in these things. They are radiating energy. They do glow, but there's no like specific void presence in the crystals themselves. Just the people.
It's really confusing. I don't understand what they're using the crystals for, and I'm trying to work that out. There must be a purpose, and I don't know if they're using her to somehow corrupt eggs that they're bringing from elsewhere, or if she's I don't know. I really have just no ideas at all.
Well, I mean, she's sort of like, she's like,
you must not harm the children. No, stay back, get away.
And she's just sort of like that weak, raspy voice coming from her, a bit softer from someone as large in stature as she is.
Well, if we tell her that we don't want to harm the children, we want to protect them if we can, does that change anything?
That was you said? What you say to her?
Yeah.
Okay. Like sure.
Oh, they must be taken to the cradle. They don't leave them alone. They're my children. Leave them alone.
Where's the cradle?
It's like saying, where's a place you've never heard of? Like,
it's the cradle.
Like that.
Okay. I thought you meant like a baby's cradle, but
you don't know. It's she calls the cradle. It's like
right.
In terminology that sounds familiar, but you don't know what it means exactly. Give me an insight check, Amethyst, since you're talking to her currently, because there's something you might notice when she's
21.
She, in the way she's talking to you, and seems a bit distracted. She's using telepathy currently.
Okay.
No, not with you. She's
okay.
Like you recognize the look, having being telepathic and being around telepathic people. It's sort of that somewhat distracted look there as she's using telepathy currently.
Then can I telepathically say to her, "Who are you talking to?"
Do you say that? Yes, you can say that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. She doesn't respond. She doesn't.
Yeah, Mark.
Do you want to try to listen in via detect thoughts?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Again, that ability you have since level 1.
It's been a day, let me tell you.
I'm sure. Yes, I understand.
I'm 50 now, you know.
I know. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
For
we all
everyone out
agree it's
there, yes,
25.
we all can say happy birthday to Tony.
Happy
No,
birthday.
alright. You did that
Happy
one.
birthday.
Oh, birthday.
So, so you fire up detect thoughts there, and you will essentially, you will pick up a one-sided conversation a bit. It's a surface thought here because she's literally thinking this right now,
Mhm.
and surface thoughts are free.
Outsiders are here. They're going to harm the children. Send help. Eldest, you must come here now.
Now, with detect thoughts, remember you can delve deeper,
Mhm.
and so yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
okay. She will attempt to save. So you all have seen the conversation taking place there. You rest. You can kind of pause, kind of maneuver around, do what you want to do at the moment here. If you're supposed to do anything specific here, let me know as I make this saving throw.
I will tell the others telepathically that she's calling somebody else. She's calling for.
I will go to the fire wall there, and if that goes out, I'll be there to try and stop who's ever coming.
I will say you don't hear the response. You are still surface thoughts here, and trying to push down. You get some vague imagery. Nothing specifically solid. She seems to be a bit distracted at the moment because she's obviously um, focusing on something right now. Um, uh, okay, let's move in there. Right. Okay. Um, so you guys can kind of make a move to where you want to be at at the moment. All right, then. So you get some images. Again, she's being distracted. You're getting some memories. Delving back into, well, all of her more recent memories are of eggs, hatching eggs, and the process of eggs being fertilized. And it's kind of disturbing, and we won't discuss that. But she's been in this place for a long time. Countless eggs, dozens, hundreds, maybe more. Um, she has been hatching eggs here for quite a long time. Each time the eggs are taken up by one of the other people that are here and taken away out of view from her. You're not sure
Right.
where, but always off kind of in the direction where the firewall is, kind of heading that direction. You kind of recognize from her point of view. She's been looking at this here. You will see these crystals around here. Delving back into memories there, little flashes there, becoming smaller as the memories go back, being harvested, carved out, collected. Then they tend to grow. It's going to be different sizes as they either are growing larger or being harvested. There is just a basically these workers, her court, coming and going, taking care of things, doing the mining, taking care of her, collecting the eggs and everything else.
Jim,
Yes.
I want to shrink back down to normal size and go pick up a couple of the eggs and hand the eggs to her. How many eggs are there?
There are 7.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up 2 and hand 2 of them to her. Kind of like a I'm not here to destroy your egg type movement.
Okay.
I don't want to destroy the eggs because they're not corrupted.
Sure, she's distracted by that, and she kind of like holds them as if she doesn't really know what to do with them.
Oh, it's weird.
Just kind of like holds them in her hands there, like, and will just kind of like at some point she will kind of hold them closer to her, kind of like protectively, kind of like looking at you very suspiciously and everyone else here.
Mhm.
Amethyst, a couple other some memories that are obviously are very old. and they're kind of fuzzy and grainy, as if they're hard to recollect. But just sort of flashes of a large chamber with other gemstone dragonkin children. The chamber looks large, and you realize that she must be a child at this point.
Mhm.
And the children are all, from what you can do, the flashes, they're violent and cruel. There's lots of fighting. There's lots of just arguing, screaming, everything else. And it seems very, very um, unpleasant. And then it's hard to tell. You realize it might be a little bit more, somewhat more recent. Being in a chamber, large, fairly well carved chamber. It's not really a natural place. It's obviously been carved. The walls are somewhat smooth and hacked away. There's no real crystalline growth in this room, but there is what dominates this room is a large, somewhat circular pit of darkness, very similar to what you saw in the basement of the tavern before. And around that pit of darkness, similar to how the people were stationed around it, there are pedestals. And on each of those pedestals is an egg. And wrapped around each of those eggs is a tendril of darkness coming from the pool.
Right. Okay. So the dragon kind of taking them off to be corrupted elsewhere.
That's what you're seeing.
Yeah, I will feed that back to the rest of the party via the telepathic link that we've got going.
Okay. So you can kind of like push these. So you guys are kind of seeing flashes of these memories as well as this is sharing them telepathically with you.
That's what I was thinking.
Give me a charisma check
Okay.
as you're brought back to a recent thing here. Okay. You push back essentially as another voice intrudes. This one very different from hers.
I will send you Prime to aid. He must atone for his recent failure. No, you must come yourself. You should be here, taking care of this, taking care of me.
And the response,
Count yourself fortunate I send anyone. Elder has a mission, and I do not bow to the whims of lessers. Another is ready to take your place if you fall.
Uh-huh.
Lucas, Grimm, and Esk over there. The wall is, you can't see through it. It's just raging flames and everything else. Satara, you're kind of in the middle between the Satara, between Amethyst and Sora, and the over there by the wall. Everything you want to do, moving around, checking on things.
Sora handed her 2 eggs to keep warm. I have 3.
The mother, okay.
Oh, I handed the
No,
mother 2
to
eggs, and I
Satara.
handed 2 to Satara, and I
gotcha.
have 3, and we're all kind of like near her, holding eggs. Hopefully,
Trying to keep them warm, apparently.
They don't seem to be. They seem to be fairly cool to the touch. They don't seem to be, and they don't seem to respond to the warmth specifically. Yeah, and you're not sure how dragonkin eggs, gemstone eggs work, but
no.
They are they are roughly egg shaped, about a foot or so. In that oval kind of, they're a bit blocky with chunks of purple crystal kind of around them.
Okay.
All
I'm.
right.
If anything, it does also look like I'm trying to protect them, not smash them or
Sure. Yeah.
let them get harmed.
You guys, let's say you can all hear the responses as this is sort of projecting them to you. So, there is, I will say this, through the flames, there is a somewhat flickering there. It's opaque there, but a bit of motion. You can kind of see through the flames there, beyond the way.
Fire an arrow through it.
It would just burn up through the way.
Mhm.
The arrow would not survive going through the firewall. You can, and your arrow goes through there, and you just see it kind of get vaporized as it goes through, as it goes kind of through that a bit there. However, let's just, oh yeah, let's get this going here.
Music.
You will see suddenly the wall drops. And the second it does, you will see, let me just reveal this a bit here, as you are going to see a number of things happen. Actually, let me finish arranging this. Amethyst, just before that wall drops, you get a bit of a pulse from your dagger. You're not surprised by this, as this is all happening at one time here. Sec here. Nope.
I saw nothing.
I know.
I see
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah, I currently can't see. Yep, there we go. Cool. Let's see. Maneuver one more thing here. All right. So what ends up happening is when this wall drops, you will suddenly see something. And it's been a couple of minutes. I mean, at this point, the firewall lasts for a minute. So basically, it's been about the time the firewall actually duration ran out. And you see this as large, glowing purple hands rush forth.
That's handy.
Because it's your birthday, I'm gonna let you get away with it.
Thanks, Nan.
Yeah, that hurt. We all should take psychic damage from that.
Yep.
You
Right?
need to finger this out.
No, Grimar, don't help her.
It's not your birthday. You don't get to make those jokes. Let me make sure. Right there. Oh, okay. There we go. A little more. I couldn't tell what was visible and what was not visible from your viewpoint. So I'm hoping to clear that up a little bit. There we go. Cool. All right. So yes, you will see these large glowing hands rush out. And where is that? Sorry, let me just.
Are we using the same initiative from
Yep.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah, what is it?
Okay.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh, cool. These things rush out on their initiative and smack into you. Let me move these back so I can see who's being hit by what. There you are. Okay, good. That works. So, Grim, this thing comes up to you and just like just turns into a fist and smashes down at you.
I'm up like 10 feet.
They can move 60 feet. So, and
And
they
they
kind of
fly,
float
I
and
think?
fly. Yeah, they fly around. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's see here. I just make sure because I don't have the stats for these guys. I should have just added them out. Right, but here we go. Okay, it will. Sorry. I had this all prepared and then I lost it.
Okay, you take your time.
That would be a 16 to hit. Does that hit you?
Yes.
So it just sort of slams into the platform below you, making it a bit. Doesn't collapse or anything like that, but just kind of moving by you. Yes. This one here will try to smack you as well. And it will be... Nope. I'm sure it will, as a 17 does not hit you.
No, 19.
Okay. And guess the one kind of moving up and over-esque here and kind of next to you, kind of moving to that spot there, is going to try to grab you, kind of wrap around you and grab you. It does have advantage with this. So 8 and 9, it's going to be a 19. Nope. That's going to be a... Sorry.
Is that another dragonkin the size of the mother?
He's larger. He's not giant size. I just wanted to show them being he's a bit taller than the rest and a bit broader shoulder than the rest. So yes. I'm not sure if you can see him from all the way back where you are, but
No.
Yes, he is. He's larger, but not giant size. I just wanted to make sure make him a little bit more distinct. That is going to be a 19 then. Lucas, to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. It will wrap around you and grab. So it will hold. You are currently grabbed. Where's that? It's here. Boom. And then this one's going to punch you. Oh, is that should do this?
Me? It's punching me?
Didn't work. Okay. No, this will be Lucas.
Okay.
Yep. That will be a 22. So punch.
Yeah.
For 19 bludgeoning damage. Sorry, force damage. It is force damage. Yeah, these are all force. That is all of them. Let's see here. On the same turn, this one is going to go boop. You see him sort of well, sorry, I will put this here. You see him sort of like wave his hands as he's going to do something, and is going to, unless someone stops it, blink out of view and appear over here. And I'll make him a little bit smaller, so he's not quite so large. There. As he dimension doors. He gets right up next to you there, Sora. Yes, as that's there. As he appears next to you, he looks kind of looking back behind his shoulder and look at the rest of you like,
You were the one that destroyed my net. I will kill you all and tear you to pieces to feed to the children. My beautiful drakes.
That's not very
There's a guy
nice.
in the mountains.
He was.
There's a guy up in the mountains.
He was the one that got away. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we'll just finish what we started. That's all.
You gonna do with the eggs? Juggle with them?
That is them.
Throw one up in the air, slash him, catch it, hit him with the shield. Yeah, I know. Hi.
Okay. Right. There's that. Turn order. Here we go. Sitara. This has all sort of happened all around you. And quick question before we forget here: are you currently wheel or woe?
Let me roll that real quick.
Yeah, I took that because I want to make sure we know which one that is because it will matter.
Oh, she's I couldn't see her on the map for some reason.
So that'll be whoa.
Okay, cool. So,
Whoa.
good to know.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa.
So, it is your turn. You can kind of see what's happened here. These glowing purple hands attacking, and I'm going to do this because this is the one here that grabbed Lucas. I will put a fist on that one so you know which one's which. Here you go.
I was going to ask which one was
There you go.
grappling him. Can't say
Mhm.
words now.
Okay, I am going to use Sacred Flame on that one that has Lucas.
Okay.
You'd think being a bard, he'd like it when someone gives him a big hand.
All right.
Okay, Bernie, that was your second one. That's all you get.
Nope. I'm gonna roll, let me tell you.
I mean,
Just call me hot dog.
what is this? Okay, dexterity save is not going to be much. Dexterity save. Nope, only 16. The hands have a dexterity of 0, just so we know. So,
Alright.
all right. So it will take some damage. 15 damage, nice. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Okay, then we have Lucas. You're currently grabbed.
I am going to. Yeah, we cast.
Ah, nice. Okay.
I'm going to
Where do
bring
you-
Esk along with me. He's willing.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
Where we going?
That's what I was gonna do.
Place us up there.
Okay, so go move yourself there, and I'll move S next to you.
Oh wow! Thanks,
Oh.
guys. 8 against 1 now. I
Well-
appreciate that.
I'll finish this up there, then come help you in a second.
I mean, you have no trouble getting away from things if you want. You're not grabbed currently.
Right?
So is your action any bonus action there?
Yeah, I'll give Bardic Inspiration to.
Grimbar.
To
Ask.
ask yourself? Okay.
Not Grimbar, who you left on his own with those 4 hands.
He's fine.
Yeah, 4 hands and four sticking hammers.
You just kill them all for us, you know, like he always says.
Oh yeah,
Right?
save
Yeah.
us all from the hands. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, we all know there's 3 Grimbar over there, actually.
Sora, you're up.
Sora's going to attack the guy.
Okay.
Cloud Strike will hit twice.
What are you doing with the eggs? You've got a handful of eggs.
They're,
Yeah.
they're on my feet now.
Okay.
So you set them down on the ground. Okay.
Yep. No
Mhm.
fancy footwork for me. Mm-mm.
Hold on here.
Oh, I critted.
Okay, hold on here. Let's see.
I like when you do that.
I do
It's
too.
my favourite.
Me
Okay.
Except when you do
Yeah.
Because
that.
then you can throw a smite in it. And
I'm
then that
going-
smite is...
Okay, well, do it. Let's see the damage.
Going to do it because that's fun stuff.
There's no giant smite critical, but we do have the. So it's going to be 7,
Right.
6, 6, 6. So 25 plus might.
4 D8
Sure.
20.
So it's me 45 on that hit. Ooh. He's not happy with that, that's for sure.
Yeah, I
Hello.
don't need him to be happy.
And second hit.
Second hit. Also on that attack, before I forget, because I will forget, I have a fire attack I can do with the fire chains. Where is it at? Feats and traits. Yep.
Yeah, she's a giant.
Fire rune.
She's not currently a giant.
Oh yeah, the rune.
It's the rune.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, when you hit a creature with an attack weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon shackles to do 2d6 fire damage on a successful save of a DC 17 strength save.
Okay. Since it's a separate save, it wouldn't crit on that save because it's a separate thing you're evoking. It's not part of the same. It's part of the same attack, but it's a saving throw, not an attack roll on that. So he has to save versus it. So it's a strength save, dex save. What is it?
It's a strength save.
10. You got him. So roll that damage.
2d6. Yep.
And I see he's currently grappled.
He is grappled. Well, restrained for
Restrained.
1 minute. And while he stays within that, he gets an extra 2d6 on his turns. And at the end of his turn, he can try to escape.
Okay. So, good to know. And we'll put on here a little flame icon as well. Do that. There you go. He's currently burning. Right.
And now I'll do my attack.
Sure.
My other attack.
Nice.
So, 19 to hit? Or 16? I can't tell.
16. Yeah, 16. It does not hit.
Cool.
You are attacking with advantage, though, so roll again because
I was going to say we all have advantage against him now.
Yeah.
I will just roll a d20. Because you can keep the same damage.
Sure.
There we go. 20 to hit him.
Yep, total 20. Yep, that'll hit. So that'll be a total of 12 damage. 14, sorry. 14.
And that is me.
Okay, excellent. Let's see. Yeah, she's just gonna go ahead. Is the slot still there? Oh, actually, you cast detect magic. You cast the thoughts of that. Is it concentration?
Don't think so. Let me look.
Double check that to make sure, because I think the slot would be gone.
It is concentration.
Okay.
I'll get rid of him.
Got him. I got him.
I did it.
Because it matters. Okay. So she is going to kind of scream and oh, actually, you are no longer grappled. Let me pull that out for you. And just sort of
Neither is he.
reach at you all. And so Sora, Lucas, and Esk, she's going to essentially raise up a hand there, kind of awkwardly putting the egg on her lap, as glowing motes of force shoot up around her hand here and just kind of blast out at you. Force projection. I can make 3 of these. So
Force projection.
Sora, 16. Nope, does not hit. Lucas, 20 to hit. So 18 force. I need a strength saving throw. And Esk, 11 does not hit.
No.
So it smashes one of the crystals that's over top of you and just shatters the crystal, kind of showering it past you. Lucas, you are going to be knocked back 10 feet by the blast. And that is... So you took 18 force damage and got knocked back 10 feet. That is her.
Jim, do these
Grimbar.
hands do they count as creatures or are they just a magical effect?
You can target them, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You do not have minds. You can't they don't take but yeah, they count as they are things you can target and do damage to. Yes. Think of it as a summoned thing.
Uh-huh.
Jump and attack.
What was that?
I would like to know if I can run, jump, and attack.
You can disengage as a bonus action, and then move away from them without being attacked. And then yes, you can move away from them and then attack.
What I'm saying is, what I want to do is I want to run over here, and then from here with my boots, jump that way and attack him.
Okay.
'Cause
It's going to.
with the boots I have, I can jump 3
Sure.
times.
But what I'm going to point out is that moving away from it without disengaging means that you're going to take an attack of opportunity from it.
Will that stop my movement?
No.
No.
Actually, let me double check this.
Okay, I'll disengage. I'll disengage and then do it.
That is an action to do that, though, Jim, I believe.
Bonus.
Bonus
A bonus
for a
action.
rogue.
It's a bonus for a rogue.
Actually, Arcane Hand is not a summoned creature. It is an object that can be commanded, so it does not get to do attack opportunity. So you can just move away from it. So go. You can move away and run and jump. Yes.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move, run,
Hands do not get
jump
attack
right
opportunity.
there, and in
Okay.
midair, pull my daggers out, and
Yep.
hit this guy.
Pretty sure you had them out
Apparently
already.
It is.
There you
It is with advantage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So you
I
get
guess
to
'cause
add
he's
your
Because in
stealth.
1 he's held, and 2 he's right next to.
Absolutely. Yep. So you can make one attack with advantage.
Yeah, Mr. Dude didn't know I had tricks up my sleeve when he left.
Of course not.
Mm.
Definitely hit. Roll that damage with sneak.
That's the wrong thing. That's your bow.
That's your bow. You wanna-
That's your bow.
It's my. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I'll do this.
Sure. Okay. And it was 23, so a total of, yeah, that works. 31 damage. You just slam the dagger down into him. Do you significant amount of damage?
That's my second bow.
You don't get a second one. You already used your bonus. Sorry. You, I think?
No, because I ran and jumped.
Right, but total movement with your jump, because jump is still movement, so...
Oh, okay. Then that's fine.
No, you know what? Okay.
You can
Because
bonus action dash.
you bonus action dash, but you can't bonus action second attack. Is the idea? So yeah,
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about the
Yeah.
second one. I'm good
Yeah.
with that.
it wouldn't have hit. So the second one, I'll say the second one, you kind of came in there and you kind of skittered across there. It wasn't a solid hit there. So
Okay.
yeah, you definitely laid in that first hit was really a good one. You kind of like in between the gaps and the crystals jutting out from the side there, and just jam it right into kind of the back side, kind of behind your shoulder blade there. Just jam it into there. Cries out. Not happy with that, obviously. So Esk, you are up.
Okay. I rush.
Sure.
Darn.
It does not hit. You have advantage though, don't forget.
Have
There you
bardic
go.
inspiration.
Yeah,
now.
22. There it is.
So roll
Tell me.
that.
You've
Yeah,
got
also
Yes.
bardic inspiration.
He doesn't need it because
Yes.
he rolled with advantage and hit.
Yeah, I rolled
Oh.
with advantage and got him.
Oh yeah, of course.
So that's going to be 18 damage.
18 for the first attack.
Lunch. Nice.
There we go. I found the button. Don't worry.
Yay.
Ooh, does 18 hit him?
Well, hit, yes.
Second attack.
Oof. We're at 14.
Now we're gonna go unarmed strikes.
Sure thing.
Ooh,
Oof. That hits.
almost
Well.
max damage. And let's do flurry of blows. We'll do another attack.
Yep. 29 does hit. Dash into him. The last one will just you manage to kind of like kind of do a big old like from the ground uppercut into the jaw, which smashes the underside of his jaw, and he collapses under the onslaught of all of you as the Prime goes down in a flurry of attacks.
I never touched it.
I know.
And
The
then
hands
That's
go,
it for you.
just go bye-bye.
Oh, you want to finish your movement? No.
yeah. And then for movement, I actually want to push back up here a bit and jumping on top of this stuff. For when the rest of the little guys start running up here.
That's how much movement do you have? That was 5, 10.
I have
It was 15 to get to him there.
Yeah, I have 50 feet of movement.
So 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, 50. I get you there.
Yeah,
Right.
it should be. I say it should be right there. Yep.
I will say, give me a dex check as you jump onto those crystals, as they are loose. They are a stack of crystals, so they are going to wobble on you when you land on them. You're good. Cool. You kind of, they wobble on you. You kind of just like drop it a little bit low and hold your balance on them. Amethyst, you're up. The arcane hands are all there, hovering in the air.
I'm gonna try and cast Dispel Magic on one of them.
Pick
just
one.
to see if that works.
You are going to need a.
The one at the
You are
front is
gonna-
gonna be the one. Sorry.
You are going to need to make a check on this, unless you're going to cast it at a higher level.
Okay. Well, I don't know what level they are, so I'm just gonna cast it at the regular level.
You
Of
make
Dispel Magic, which is
me a charisma check, because you are going to check against the spell level then,
charisma check.
and plus the spell's level. You're good.
23.
Pick which one. Which one is it? This one here?
It was going to be the one holding Lucas, and it was going to be the one closest to Grimbar, so I'll just go with the front one now, yeah. The one at the front.
So, goes away. All right. Alrighty.
Alright.
That was your action. You want to move or do bonus?
I am going to move a little bit further away because I know that she's doing a cone.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Nope.
Okay, you're all good.
Totally distracted, sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, it makes sense. Just, yeah, it's fine. It's a lot going on right now, so it totally makes sense that you didn't see us. Okay. So any bonus action?
Yeah, why not push that back a bit, I suppose. Although,
I'll just... Sure, go for it.
no, I'm
Strength-
not within
strength
30
save, right?
feet, but it's I'm not within 30 feet, it's all good.
Okay. All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Alrighty. They get to go.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's going to move up to... Come on now. Get into view, sure. This one can see fine. This one can see fine. This one can see... I think he can see. Yeah, you can see there. That's good.
It's quite far away.
Yeah. They'll move a little bit closer, because they can. That's about right. Okay. The hands, they can move as a bonus action. So they are going to move those, and those move 60 feet. So Ask will get this one over here. Tara will get that one. Lucas will get that one. Or actually, yeah. And then the two you didn't see with your perception check, coming up from this direction, are going to cast theirs. They can cast it 120 feet. Make sure you can see that one. Let me just double check. That's going to be... Yeah, you can see there. Between the crystals. And then that one. Okay. And actually, since he's casting and kind of being obvious, he'll move a little bit further out this way. Alrighty. So I can remove those little tokens off of him because he's now down. So the hands are going to do their little thing. Amethyst, the one on you, going to grab you. Try to. It will be essentially is a grasping hand. Gets advantage since you're medium or smaller. So it will roll. I'd assume a... What is that? A 26 will hit you.
Yeah.
So you are
26
grabbed.
hits the sorcerer.
Yep. You are grabbed. You and the carpet are grabbed, technically, as it's wrapping around you and the carpet together. Satara, the one on you is going to punch. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That will be for, oh wow, 9 force damage as the worst 48 roll just about ever.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad one.
Yeah.
What
Yep.
damage did I take?
It'll just grab you. You are held.
Oh, just grabbed. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. And then let's see here.
Me. I've got
Yeah, so one on you. Yep. 22 to hit.
Can I do my rage thing to like knock it out of the way?
You're not currently
Does
raging,
that-
though, aren't you?
I'm marked that I'm raging as of last turn, but or not last turn, but last session.
There was
So-
a number of rounds had to
Yeah.
go by there where you weren't attacking, so it would have dropped.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
then
yeah.
I'm not raging. I'll rage.
Okay. Okay, so 22.
Yes, 22 will hit me. Yes.
That will be 19 force damage.
Owie.
Let's see, Lucas. That one's going to punch you. 21 to hit
Yeah.
for 18 force damage. And Grim is the one who'll try to punch you as well. So that's going to be at 16 to hit. Does that hit you, does it? You're currently muted, so I can't hear you.
It does not.
Okay, cool. All right.
Sorry about that.
No worries. All right, that is all of the hands currently.
Are you sure? Did you hit me?
Yes. Nope, it didn't hit you. It hit this one hit Grim instead.
Oh, nice.
You're kind of behind the crystal. You can't actually see you from where he's at.
Okay.
He was able to put the hand there, but you're literally out of view from the one that cast it. So that's them. All the hands get to go. Now they get to go because that was their bonus action to do that. They're going to make. Let's see who's in range. That's the tricky part. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. This one here. Oh, that one's dead. What am I saying? Never mind.
He's still taking fire damage because that's still on him.
Oh, the wall. Oh yeah, sure. The guy's corpse is burning. Yes.
Yep, it sure is.
Nope. It's out of range. Okay, so Esk, you're the only one in range.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yep. So these three here can all hit you. And down here. Oops. Darn it. Place will go away. You are and you are. Okay, so they can choose. Okay. So again, some force blasts are coming your way. Esk, 3 on you. So first off, 12 to hit. Nope. 20 to hit.
Just hits.
23
Jim.
force damage. Yes.
I have her reactions. Can I see them hitting Esk?
Um.
And And can I see any of them?
Is it-
Period. Because that
Is
would
it
just
within what's your range on being able to do that?
a creature I can see within 30 feet.
No, they're
So
not within 30
within
feet.
30 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
these guys are back here. These guys back here are the ones. Sorry,
Oh, back there,
these,
back here,
these
back
guys
here.
back. Yeah, they're the ones
I'm
firing.
within 30 feet of you being grappled.
Well, it's the attacker within 30 feet, or is the ally within 30 feet?
It's whoever I can see within 30 feet.
Is it a
An
melee
ally.
attack or range attack?
Once per short rest, a creature I can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll. You can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet to become the target of the attack instead of using the same roll.
Okay. People within 30 feet. I don't know if Ask is. Let me double check that.
I don't think he is. I think he's
No,
just
Ask
out.
is not.
Okay.
And Amethyst is. So if these two hit Amethyst, you can definitely do that.
Cool.
All right. In that case, that was those three.
Third,
Oh,
third one.
one more on you. Yep.
Yeah, it's the third one. Yep, third one on.
Okay. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Ignore the
hit.
crit there. So it's gonna be a total of. And give me 2 strength saves. You're good.
Oh, and natural one.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So that one you're gonna get knocked back 10 feet. So 5, 10. Not a terrible thing with the hand on you.
Yeah, not. Yeah.
Okay. And that's the 2 over here are gonna try to blast you.
Point of order on that. If they
Yes.
couldn't see me to put the hand on there, can I see Amethyst?
Amethyst was high up, so yes, I would say you can see Amethyst over the top there. Yes.
He was flying. Cool.
Yeah, she was flying. She's currently held in midair. You can see the hand on her in the grasp. So, but you are not restrained, so you're not going to get advantage. You're just grappled. 13 does not hit, and 19, I believe, does hit.
And
Nope.
that will... No.
19 does not hit you. Cool.
I'm closest 20 now.
Okay. In that case, yeah, you get kind of thuds into probably skitters off the hand there and prevents you from taking the damage. Excellent. Guy in the back can't do anything where he's at, so what's he gonna do instead? He's gonna go ahead and rush forward and go up here. Should be right about there. Okay. All right. Satara, you're up. You got a big old hand, glowing purple hand, hovering in front of you.
I am going to Starry Step.
Okay. Excellent.
And then I'm going to cast the firewall around these guys again.
These two? Or up here? Which way?
Up to the right, yeah, up there.
Excellent. Okay, that's going to be fun. I'll give you that. Here we go. The circle one or just the wall?
The circle.
Okay. So basically there.
It's
That would
bigger
get
than that, isn't it?
No, that's the size of the fire circle.
Huh.
That's the size of the last one.
Wall of fire? Well, it's bigger than that.
It's a
Yeah, I thought it was bigger.
20 feet in diameter.
But it is 20 feet in diameter.
diameter.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's 20
that's
feet,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's 20 feet.
That's the same size as the last one that was out there.
Mm-hmm.
You just blocked off that space. Okay.
Oh.
All right, and just double checking there that then does.
I didn't mean to roll that twice.
That's
With the
fine.
second
No
one.
worries. So 30 fire damage to the ones on the is focusing inward or outward.
Inward?
Uh,
I'll take it. They'll take it.
Ones on the
I'll take it either way
outward.
since they're on the wall. So you just tell me which way you want it to point.
outward.
Outward. Okay. All right. Since they're on it, they're going to take it as anyway. Let me double check here. Is it dex save or is it just they just take it?
Dex save. Dex save
save.
17.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Just pull it up right now. Okay. Dex save. Not great at this. So top one first. No. Next one, no. Next one, wow. That was a bunch of crappy rolls for them.
Mhm.
The highest they rolled was a 7.
Like it. I like
Even with
it.
advantage.
With advantage, yes. So they'll each take 30. Oof.
If you could keep doing that, Jim, that would be great. Thanks.
Yeah, sure.
No, it wouldn't be fun.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
it'd be fun
Got
for
letter.
me.
Okay, so 4. Oof. You are not happy with that, that's for sure. And 2 of those were actually hurt by the previous wall of fire. They're a bit singed from the last time.
Do they have to do concentration checks for the hands?
They sure do.
And can they no longer see the hands? Do they need to be able to see them to get them to do stuff? Or
Effectively, they have to command them. Let me double check that to make sure what the spell says. Your command, they'll have to move where they can see it before they can do it. Yes. Okay. Right. Dex saves. No, con saves. There we go. So we're gonna make the con saves. First one. No. Second one. What is going on here? I was really rolling. Sure are.
it's my
That
birthday.
one. Yep. Okay, so the top 2 lose their concentration. So we'll say it's. I should have marked which one was which. I know this one and this one from the guys down south. It's these 3 up here. So let's just say 1, 2, and 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what we'll do that. So see which one it is. It stays around. 1. So this one stays, the other 2 go. Cool.
Nice job.
Yep, absolutely. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Lucas, you're up. The one on you is still there, but you're not sure if it can do anything yet. You see the wall of fire is back.
Yeah.
And you can't see the guys that are currently in the wall of fire.
Yeah, I was going to target them, but obviously they've
You
changed.
can see 2 down here,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
and one on the wood, on the boards.
I'm not sure you can really see them. There's a big crystal in the way. You and I think you were too preoccupied up here, so I'm not sure you saw those guys were down there. But you definitely know this guy's up here.
Yeah.
I just told him there's 2 down here, so
Yeah, that again, you can't literally see around the giant hand in his face and the giant purple crystals that are in the way. If you move, you can see them. Yes, if you want to try to move around to a point position where you can spot them.
Actually,
I'm going to
next
move.
to
Yeah.
ask, he could drop a fireball right there, knowing that he would at least have gotten 2 of them. I don't know if the damage from the fireball would go through the fire circle.
I see those 2 down there now. Can't I?
Yeah, you definitely see them now. Yes, you're in a good position to spot them. They snuck up from behind you.
Point of order, no. It's dark, right?
There's soft purple glow everywhere, so I mean, yeah. What's the range for that for you? Oops.
Yeah, I'm going to cast at them. Those 2.
Okay. What you got?
I've done it this end. The dice is
Okay.
rattling in the corner.
Oh, nice big fireball. Okay. All right. So dex saves from them. Let's see if they can actually roll above 10s. First one. That's above 10. Okay, they managed to save, but they're still taking 17 damage each, which I ain't happy with. They get blasted, and they're both making saves here, con saves. Make their saves for their concentration spells. Boop. Boop. Okay, we'll say odd and even. So this is the one that's on in front of Grim, and this is the one that's over on Amethyst. Let's see, so we'll call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what I roll. 1, 2, 3. The one on Amethyst drops. You are no longer grappled.
Yay!
Okay. Yeah, they do not have Warcaster.
I do.
I know. Excellent.
Mhm.
I give
So-
body inspiration to Sora.
Sweetness.
You've been body
Oh.
inspired.
I've been inspired.
That's hard. What is that? Oh, it's that guy. Okay. It's like, what am I running into here? Hold on, let me move this guy out of the way. He's kind of bugging me. Okay. That one's there. This one's here. Okay. All right.
He was just panting.
Dead bodies out of the way. Okay. All right. Then now we have Sora. You're up.
Mm-hmm.
Queen's
Sora's
still there.
gonna yell back to the queen, we're trying to save your children and you bring this upon us. And I'm gonna smack the hand with my hammer.
This one here. Okay, go for it.
20?
That's let me double check. I lost the. There it is. What is their AC? Their AC is that is their AC.
Nice! Hit it. R for 18 damage.
It takes 18 damage.
It's still there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If you look at the spell, they have hit points equal to the caster's hit points.
Do it again.
The caster's maximum hit points.
20 again.
Hit 20 for 19.
Yep.
Excellent.
No, 19.
Good shot. Good shots. I mean, it doesn't show react to it. You kind of throw it into this big hand of force.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action, I'm gonna get big.
You can do that again.
Yep, I'm gonna
Okay.
get big
Okay.
as a bonus. I can do it a bunch of times, Jim. I can
Okay,
do it
cool.
3 more times.
You should have got big before you hit it. It would have done more damage.
I should have, but you know.
Sure. Yeah.
Woulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda.
So you get real big.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, why wouldn't she do this? Because you're all being threatened and such. What's the range on that?
She's so mean.
60.
Oh heck yeah!
I'm about to kill her.
It was 60.
Yes, it was. We're seeing who she can get in that 60.
All of us. And except S.
But S.
Except for me,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Even
Okay.
Lucas?
Yep.
It's
It goes through his square. Yep. As long as it goes through your square, it hits you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is she gonna deal damage to the eggs that everyone is holding as
Yeah.
well?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Nope.
We're not
Nope.
holding
What?
them. They're
No,
on the ground.
they're not taking damage.
Mm-mm.
They're
Okay.
not creatures yet.
They're objects. Okay, cool. What are we doing? We gotta
You are
save
doing
intelligence.
intelligence saving throws. And she's going to try to stun you all.
There's still creatures inside the egg, surely.
Don't. I'm saying no, okay? Just let it go.
All right. right. All right.
If you want me to destroy them, go ahead. I'll kill them all right now.
No, don't do
I
that.
mean,
No, we definitely don't. They are.
The intent was not. So,
We are not.
I
we
mean,
are
if you
not
want me to
doing
kill
that.
them, go right ahead. I'll kill them for
I
you.
wanna kill the
Absolutely
eggs.
not. I
I
don't
want
want her
to
to do damage on us.
Rebirth the eggs and have them be a good society.
Hey,
now.
Jim, I used my bardic inspiration,
Okay, good.
so I'm gonna take
For
that
a
off.
13.
Mhm,
Okay,
but
so
now
still
I'm
take
going
it, though.
to use my DM's inspiration to roll it again.
Okay, sure.
Crit.
Excellent. Okay. So I see Grim, Sora, Lucas, and the Amethyst too, and Satara.
Sorry.
Worries.
Why couldn't you roll that crit first? When I had to waste both my inspirations.
Excellent.
20.
So Amethyst, you're going to take a whopping. What is that going to be?
Half of
11, 5. So
Okay.
5 psychic to you.
Yay.
I don't see Satara yet. Need
I've still
Satara
got
as
like
well.
19 temporary hit points after that.
I am like almost half health.
Okay. So everyone who made their saves will take 11. You're not stunned. Everyone else who made their save. And once Satara's back, we'll get that saving throw and figure out what he's got. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Okay, so you will be stunned. You'll take 23 psychic.
All fire drops.
Yep, sure does. Okay.
I'm pissed now.
So that's that for her. That's her action. And yes. And the hands can't take it. Hands can't take it because they don't have minds. Okay, so that was there. Grim, you are up. There's hands on you and guys in the back controlling them. And just so I know which one's here, I'm going to do this. It's this one and this one are controlling hands at this point. So we know which ones are controlling hands. Nope, sorry. That's not true. It was this one. It was the third one that saved. He lost his, it got dispelled.
I'm going to pull out and I'm going to hit I'm going to attack the one that attacked me.
Sure.
With the Spellbreaker Javelin, and I'm going to try to
Ooh.
dispel.
Very cool. Okay, go for it. Make the attack roll. You can use GM's inspiration. Re-roll that if you want.
I'll do that. So, do I just re-roll it, or is it?
Sure. Yep. Ooh, there you go. It hits. Okay. I will say, as it was written there, you can only spell things through there, nevertheless. But I'm okay with this. Make an intelligence check for me. Excellent. Gone. And essentially you kind of shove it up into the hand, essentially, just sticking it in there, and you just sort of waving around inside this handful of force, and it just dissipates and just kind of pulls apart. And that was this guy back here lost his hand. Boop. All right.
You'll have to go to the second-hand shop and buy another one.
Exactly. Terrible.
You're welcome, Elmy.
Love you.
Me too.
No, it's not a one and done, is it?
Nope. Well, it works once per day, so yeah, it's not yeah, but it'll be. That's your action. You want to move away? You want to Disengage and get away from this thing, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm sorry, I was reading something. I'm going to disengage.
Okay. You don't need to because these things can't take attack opportunity, so you're fine. You just move away from it.
Well, okay, then I am going to do that. I am going
Cool.
to. I'm just going to move straight back.
Okay. Great. You'll get a bit of cover from these guys over here. Actually, this one can't. This one here can't see you anymore. You can't see him either. This one probably can't either, because these two crystals are in the way. But this guy and this guy can still see you technically. Okay. Esk, you're up.
All right, she's done. I am jumping over.
Okay.
No, we're not playing that game. Ooh, crit.
Oof. What was that?
Nothing. Ignore that.
Sure. So you roll. Is that crit? At 20?
It's not all of them.
2d8. So yeah, it's 7 and 6 plus 7. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is all of them. Okay. Yeah. It's a 20.
But also add the 2d.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. There's supposed to be another 2d8 on top of it.
That would be the radiant damage.
I was gonna say, I didn't think that was all of them.
Oh wow.
8.
So a total of 28. Okay, good.
28. First.
The second will also hit.
Okay. Horrible roll.
What's
It's
that?
gonna be
12
12,
damage.
12 bludgeoning. Yep, an additional, and then
You rolled the radiant already.
let's do stunner. I want to stunner.
Go for it. Okay. Right. That is
41
going
to
to be
hit.
okay. What kind of save is it? Is wisdom saving throw
It's wisdom. Yeah.
or the Constitution?
I think it's Constitution. 1 second. Pulling it up. Other. Oh, hold on. Also, because I kept on forgetting it, I have Crusher. So when I deal bludgeoning damage,
You can't move her.
I can't move her. Okay, yeah.
She literally can't go anywhere. She's embedded into the throne she's in. So
Okay, cool.
she cannot
So
be
yeah,
moved.
con save DC 17.
Okay.
The ladies.
But I do have advantage on attack rolls against her. Have advantage.
She is stunned.
She is done. Stop doing. You need to stop attacking us.
He is a living crystal.
That is it.
Okay.
Boom. Okay.
Question with stun. If I hit her, will it unstun her?
Nope.
Okay.
She'd be losing her actions next turn.
Down to 7. 7 key points.
Amethyst, you're up. You got some corruptors there all around you. You can see all of them.
Mhm.
From
Me?
your viewpoint. Yes, you can see all of them. Actually, you
Yes.
probably can't see this one around the corner really. There's a wall in the way. But you can move to where you could see him.
I was just going to move here.
Sure.
And then I'm going to do this.
Excellent.
And I'm going
What
to
what is that?
prismatic spray. And instead of having a wall of text, I'm just going to
Sure.
roll a d8 and then click on the individual damage
That
for each
sounds
of the
great.
4 of them that are there.
Okay.
Okay,
I make it as this.
so that's a 4,
Yeah,
which
I
is...
need to move that for a moment because I can't click on them for their saving throws.
Okay,
Yeah, cool. All right, we know
that's
what they are. Well, that's fine. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. well,
This one.
it was just to show that all 4 of them are in it, so it's all good.
Absolutely.
So, sorry. 4 is 10d6 poison damage.
Okay, then so it's Constitution, or what is this?
It's a dexterity save.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
10d6 poison.
Okay, 35.
Okay.
That's on the top one. I'll go from top to bottom.
Sounds good.
D8. Oh, an 8. Oh, I like 8s.
Oh no.
I get
What?
to roll 2 D8s
8.
for that one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's another. Oh, what happens on another 8? That's weird. Does he get? Does that
It
fall?
should say. No, it does not. Does not.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that
I'm
works.
sure
No,
it's
that's
not.
real.
Probably re-roll 8. Re-roll if you get 8 again. So
8 is a special. The target is struck by 2 rays. Roll twice more, re-rolling any 8s. Okay,
Yes,
so I
yep.
re-roll it.
okay.
So a 6 and a 7.
Okay.
So
Yep,
he
okay.
gets
That was the second.
Restrained.
Right.
6
Yeah.
is restraint, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw at the end of his turn. If he successfully saves 3 times, the spell ends. If he fails 3 times, he permanently turns to stone.
Oh, goody.
He's not
Nice.
going to do that, though, is he? I mean, let's face it.
He won't live that long. What's the other one? So that both of them. He's restrained and
He's restrained and also blinded. 7 is
Lord.
even more fun than that one. On a fail save, he's blinded. He must then make a wisdom saving throw at the start of my next turn. A successful save ends the blindness. If it fails that save, the creature is then transported to another plane of existence of the DM's choosing and is no longer blinded. Thankfully. I mean, who wants to be on a new plane of existence and still
But
be
he's still
blind?
restrained. He's still turned to stone on another plane of existence.
Yes,
Oh, man.
typically a creature that's on another plane that isn't its a creature that's on a plane that isn't its home plane is banished home, while other creatures are usually cast into the astral or ethereal planes.
Okay.
So,
That is rough. That is such
Imagine-
a rough.
so that's
Imagine the
him.
lore
So,
around the statue that pops up in this other plane of existence.
At the beginning of his turn, he saves
Yes.
against the
I'm sorry.
blindness, and this.
I think that's the beginning of
Yeah.
It's the
Okay.
beginning of her turn.
the start of my
Of your next turn. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so
blind
okay,
or
we-
not. But he
so
has
the
to
end of-
fail 3 saves to be petrified, basically.
right. Well, he'll be gone probably. So
Okay. Let's
You'll be-
go with number 3.
They have to make
this one-
saves, though. They have to make saves now. It says on a failed save, the target is restrained. On a failed save, the target
Yes.
is blinded.
Oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
missed the
Oh,
saves.
that's
Yeah.
safe.
So,
Yeah, so they get
Yes,
saves.
yes. Okay. And it's Constitution still.
It's
All
Dex.
Constitution.
Dex. It's a Dex save.
Oh, it's always Dex
It's
save.
not
Okay, that's
on
right.
the
On the blind one, it's
It's
constituted.
fine.
That's not till my turn, though.
He's all good.
My next turn.
Fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that poor guy.
There's
Yeah.
so many different.
So,
Oh,
third
honestly.
one.
Fail or
Okay.
pass.
Third one is 10d6
He failed,
fire
he failed.
damage.
It's you in particular. Screw you.
Screw you in
Okay.
particular.
Yep. He's good.
He gets
It is
31 fire damage. Number 3.
Just yeah.
What I'm trying to say is don't piss Amethyst off.
Last one.
And then the last one, another d8. A 4. That's all
Everyone
different.
was different. This is crazy.
Yeah. 10d6 poison damage.
Okay. Oh, you did
So-
one more. Okay. If he fails, he failed. Okay. Good. The 10d6 poison damage.
35.
Amethyst soft on her birthday is what we don't do.
Yeah. You watch as you barely see him around the corner. He kind of reps around there, hits him there, and you just see him like thud to the ground.
Oh, that poor guy.
I mean,
He got burned twice and poisoned. So this guy, like,
huh? Good. That's what we like.
yeah, he got caught in 2 firewalls and a prismatic spray. Like, it's amazing he managed to live that much.
Yes.
Man.
Okay, so as you move in your and your action, what you got a bonus action you want to do? Well, he's within 30 feet, so you can't do your shove.
It's freaking hilarious.
Oh, but I'm going to go back behind this crystal here. In fact, I'm going to go. Am I? I'm going to go back a bit more. I don't like this bloody. Where can I go?
You're
know what
fine
to
right
do
there.
with me. I'm going to go here.
Okay. And these guys can still see you, but these guys
I
cannot.
know.
So,
I
yeah.
know. It's
Fine.
fine.
It's fine.
I'll do that again in a minute.
It is their turn. Oh dear God. Okay. So So it's during your turns you have to do this, not during their turns. So
Yes.
So the guy that is dead is
Oh.
double dead. Like he
No,
cannot
he's
come
not
back.
blind though, is he? He saved for
uh,
the blind, I think.
no, he didn't save from either. No.
Okay, so he's blind right now.
Yeah.
And restrained.
Okay.
Yeah, he is
He has
currently
to
restrained.
make-
At the
Petrifying
end of
slowly
its
from
turn,
feet
he
up.
is turning to stone. Okay, that's what it is. So at
He
the
has
end
to
of
make
its
a
turn.
con save at the end of his turn, yes.
So he's restrained, but it means he can still
Water
do
stands at
something.
the
Okay,
piano.
good. So good to know. Okay. Wow.
Jim, the guy who was burning to death is now dead. There's no way he can come back.
This one here?
The one up here.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
out. He's out.
No, he's like dead because, I fired
He's
him.
been dead. Yeah, he's
I
dead.
just want to make sure he's not coming back. Like, nobody's going to
Sure.
res him back to life. That's not happening.
I mean, they don't seem to be able to do that, as far as you're aware.
As
Okay,
far
so
as
this
I'm
one
aware.
here.
Not unless a 2+1 comes back. And
Oh boy.
I'll pick some more. I love that spell. It's my favourite. I used to do that all the time on Nona. It was great.
That's a neat
Bloody
spell.
Nona.
That is
It's like a truck.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
See, that's my only 7th level spell, but I can use 7 sorcery points to give myself the spell slot back if I want to.
All right.
Sure you can.
It's a
Their
bonus
turn.
action.
Okay, so this guy's moving up here and casting a spell on X. An Esk. Just saying, he wants to do something about it.
I can't.
You can't. Okay, that's fine. S, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
I got
Esk.
Bardic Inspiration.
Body inspiration.
Oh yeah.
You might want to use that.
You might want to remember when you've got it.
15. I rolled a
Nope.
15. Nope.
Nope. Okay, Esk, we'll first take that off of you. And, the one I want to use here. We'll do that. I get to control you now.
Yay.
No.
That's good. That's just great.
Yep. All right. These guys here, seeing what you did, Amethyst, they are terrified and are just going to be blasting you as much as they can. So,
Oh, they want me to focus on them. Okay.
yeah, pretty much. They're like you did what? No. So they're going to go ahead and just blast you twice each. So, 21 to hit.
Yep.
22 force.
Reaction. Because Amethyst is now within
Sure.
30 feet of me.
Okay. So do you choose, or they have to choose a different one?
I choose. Who's the creature that attacked her? Which one?
This one here.
We'll attack the guy that's got the blue dot. I will mark that off so I don't
You cannot
remember.
see him. Well, okay, it's fine. Yeah, you can see him. So,
Marked off.
okay. That's going to be, so I make another attack roll instead.
No, you use the same attack roll, but if you're attacking
Oh.
a different time.
Oof.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
you're going to tell him to do that and give up a crit?
sure, no problem. He'll go ahead and blast
I
this one
have
instead there for
To
22.
do it after he rolled it, and the first one
Sure.
that rolled it hit was that first one. I would not have known about the crit until after he rolled it.
Mhm.
Now, I will be nice and say I rolled that as an attack roll on him for to hit Amethyst, but I'll make another attack roll instead. Typically, it would have been the second attack roll on Amethyst instead, but okay, fine.
Wait,
So
did he
19
hit
does not
him?
hit you.
Oh,
Yes, 21 hits
oh,
you for
19
sure.
does not hit me.
Yep. Okay. So this one, not happy with that. Oh, sorry. One thing I need to do quick here first. He did hit, make a Constitution saving throw. No. Excellent. Not happy. He kind of glares over at his friend there and then tries to blast Amethyst. 23 will hit for 24 force.
Mm-hmm.
And 16 does not. You need to make me one straight saving throw. It might be knocked off your carpet here. Okay. So your carpet is... You get knocked off your carpet and get knocked back to here. Boom.
Uh-huh.
And your carpet is... Well, your carpet is there, we'll just say. Let me just do... Boop, 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 boop. Carpet. There. Terrible carpet. Awful.
I like that carpet though, Jim.
Isn't that great? That's
This
good.
guy is concentrating on me.
For start, it's red, not yellow. I mean, come
Yes,
on.
I know. Sorry. Yes, that is the guy concentrating on you currently, yeah. We'll do this
Dragonkin.
instead. Boop, there you go. Concentrating on that. Cool. All right. He will go. That was his action to do that. These guys over here. He's not looking. Yeah. He runs away. We'll just do that so you can't see him anymore. He runs out of view to the south. Okay, and this guy here, end of his turn. He's currently restrained. He will... I mean, he's restrained, so he can still do something. He is disadvantaged on attack rolls, though. He will try to blast... Ugh. Lucas?
Isn't he blind?
He's restrained.
Yes, he's
yeah.
blind. He's blind, yes. You're right. Never mind. He can't see what the hell he's doing there, so...
He can try
Right.
if he wants to.
No, he can't. He can't target anything. You know, he can't see it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. In that case, he's going to go ahead and try to make his Constitution saving throw. And saves. Okay. He is not being petrified then.
Well, he has to fail 3 saves or pass 3
Oh.
saves.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'll put a 1 on there. He passed 1.
Mhm.
Okay, good. Mark that. All right. Okay. So where are we at here? That's all them. Satara, you are stunned, so you have to clear your stun. So at the end of your turn, you can make a stun saving throw.
What kind of saving throw again?
It is a intelligence saving throw. Excellent. You clear your stun. You're all good. In your turn, Lucas. Kind of shake it off there and kind of look around there, seeing what's happening. I'm wondering what the heck hit you.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Sora's super big again.
Yep. You see Sora's head poking up from the top of the crystals. And Amethyst, who was in view, is no longer in view. And there's a carpet draped over top of one of the crystals.
Mhm.
Yep. I'm going to target the 2 down the bottom using my lyre.
Okay.
Cast.
Oh boy.
Catching both of them.
Okay, it's wisdom saving throw.
Disadvantage.
But they have advantage normally, so it cancels out to a normal.
So, yeah,
Straight
normal.
roll. But wow. Okay, so
Ooh,
so this one was it left right. So we go from left to right here. So the first one's out. This one is hypnotized, and this one is okay.
move. There, and I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Satara.
Excellent. Inspired. All right. Sora, you're up.
I'm going to go up here and start smacking on the mother because I don't know what happened to Esk.
Sure.
It's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what
Okay.
happened there.
23.
That definitely hits.
And then a smite.
So 13. Oh, yes, okay. Okay, good. So 24. Nice. Crunch. Definitely like just wide-eyed, feral look into her face now. She's
17 won't hit her, will it?
sure will.
Oh, nice. That's
She
another smite.
literally cannot move. So she's not restrained. I mean, she's got natural armor, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all natural armor. So that's going to be a total of 11 more. Okay.
Oh, no, smite on that too. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
I'm not playing with her. She got mean and nasty after she didn't have to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she will take it. She's not looking good.
Mm.
You see, just kind of there's kind of this purplish, dark, actually almost like black blood oozing from the cracks in their crystalline skin. She's no.
Okay. I believe that is everything I can do.
Hey. Yeah. All right. It is her turn. Oh, what's she gonna try to do to you? Well, she's first gonna try to push you away, which is gonna be a terrible move for her. She's actually gonna try to do that. Give me a strength
Okay.
saving throw, DC 16.
Try and save me, push me away?
Yeah. That's her bonus action.
I mean, it's possible. Because, you know,
Possible. She's desperate at the point. Like,
what did it roll? It didn't come up.
I don't know. Wow, you failed. Holy crap.
I know. I rolled an 8 and a 5. Mm-hmm.
You moved back. And I'm going to move you back kind of there. 5 feet. I want to go ahead and move this guy out of the... Actually, I'll leave him there. He's fine. I'm just going to move him this way a little bit out of the way. Okay. On the map layer. Here we go. Cool. All right. And then she's going to use her actions to try to blast you. So she's just trying to force protection a number 3 times. So 1, 18 to hit. Nope. 22 to hit. That was your
No.
shield out. And 11 to hit. Nope. It just kind of either pings off the armor or pops up your shield there. And she's just like literally just frantically throwing stuff at you, just like flailing at you.
Even without my shield gem, my AC is 24.
Right. Cool. Still catch it on your shield though. So
Yep, she did,
Just-
because, you know, that's what I have act.
Grim, you are up.
Grandpa,
You see this, like-
save everybody.
Blasting into this whole thing here. Yes. You see
So
that. You see
maybe girl
So
here
Amethyst-
says I have to be a hero and save everybody.
well, you got
Let's go.
you know the
Mhm.
one you saw Amethyst get blasted off her carpet from the guys to the south.
Mhm.
That's all. And you saw Sora get knocked back and then kind of a barrage of things from the mother here.
I can see Esk. He's starting to act.
You
a little
cannot
weird.
see anything
Not-
about Esk. You have no idea what. Yeah,
Well, I'm standing
There's-
right behind him.
there's no
but you
effect.
don't know what happened.
You have no clue what's happened to him.
Well,
He hasn't done anything
I'm still gonna steady aim and then fire
yet.
at the queen.
Cool. Okay.
We had made that deal ahead of time.
Cool. Excellent.
So
Alrighty.
that way
So
I
yeah,
get my
yep, you get advantage. You definitely hit. Go ahead and roll your damage with sneak attack. Even though technically you don't have an ally next to him, you do get advantage.
He's
So you
steady. He's steady.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 36 damage. You just embed it in her, center mass in the chest there. Just she's like screeching, trying to pull the arrow away from her. Yeah, she is looking really bad at this point.
on that.
Nice. All good. Okay, so that was your. You have a bonus action. Not sure you can't really do much because you had a steady aim. I think you're all set there.
Yeah, that's all I
Yeah.
can do, right?
Okay. Yep. Esk.
So
Um.
can I roll
So
like a d6 to see who I'm going
actually,
Yeah, baby. I love you.
essentially,
Careful.
the command you received, as in your mind, essentially is attack the hammer wielding one. And so you basically are. I mean, you have to do attack Sora.
Alrighty. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. I
Here
mean,
we go.
the person who has the highest armor
Ooh.
class in the party.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. Nope.
So Sora suddenly S comes running up to you and starts attacking you.
26.
26
That will
will hit.
hit.
That is my AC. Yep.
Yep.
What are you doing, you crazy person?
Well,
Yep.
with all the damage that we gave her, doesn't she have to concentrate against that?
That wasn't her.
23.
Yeah, it's this one up here that did it.
I will
23?
remind Sora that it was the amethyst ones that actually charmed me.
23 damage.
Yes.
Yep, 23 damage.
Okay, that one doesn't.
And unarmed strike misses.
God. Okay.
And you do not have to use a key point, so.
Okay. I was gonna say,
like,
I have to
yeah.
use a key point for stun and stuff.
Nope,
Okay.
nope. Yeah, you see, just make your normal round of attack. He doesn't know what you can
There
do
we
to
go.
what he can command you to do, so he just is attacker, which you go kind of all out attacker.
I am
All right.
helping you.
And I believe, let me double check here. I think at the end of your save, you can throw it save again.
Please.
Hold on here. Nope.
I'm just stuck.
Oh, each time you take damage, you make a new wisdom saving throw against the spell.
Oh, okay.
You're not taking damage yet.
Now that you've hit me, you will. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm also like
Okay.
almost bloodied. Very close.
All right. Amethyst. You are on the
Hi.
ground there, kind of picking yourself up off the ground there, and you hear stuff happening
Oh.
behind you, above you.
I can just command the carpet to pick me up, can't I? Because it obeys my commands if I'm within 30 feet of it.
Yeah, you call it. They'll come down, come get you.
Come and get me, silly carpet.
You
Silly
hop-
child should stay back on it.
You can hop back on the carpet. So,
There's a move.
essentially, you use the carpet. We'll call it. You still have half the move left. You want to move. You want to move to this point there.
Yeah. And I don't know this is going to do anything, but I'm going to try it anyway. Just because. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to cast Synaptic Static on those two. It's 20-foot radius. I know they'll probably save, but anyway, carry on.
These two down here.
Yeah.
One of them is hypnotized. It'll break him out of hypnotism.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hypnotic pattern. I knew that. Sorry, Lucas.
Yeah.
No
I'm
worries.
pissed off that he's just hurtified me.
All right. That's gonna be charm. Well, charm. Incapacitated does not mean he does not prevent intelligence saves. His normal saves here with advantage because of their thing here. Ugh.
That's just 19.
Nope.
It's
Okay.
19, okay.
They will
Okay.
each take the damage.
That went better than I expected it to.
All right. They both. And he's no longer hypnotized, but he's like just kind of clutching his head.
Muddled thoughts.
Yes, and we're gonna have muddled thoughts, which is gonna be. We'll just do. We'll give them the snail because they're moving a bit slow in the head. Where'd you go? I don't see you.
Left.
Oh, I see. I couldn't. Okay. All right. Yeah. Cool. All right. Their turn. He is blind. He can't. Doesn't know what the hell's happening here. The blindness. Oh, sorry. At the start of your turn, he makes a saving throw. That's right. First off, so that was the blind one was. He has to make the saving throw.
Got the page open.
Yeah. Intelligence or wisdom?
The blind and wisdom saving throw at the start
Okay.
of my turn.
Okay, 23.
Okay.
He does not get shunted off to another dimension. He's no longer blind.
He's no longer blind.
Because that isn't a 3 times. It's just a.
Yeah.
But he is still turning to stone.
One successful save ends the blind. Oh, not necessarily, but you know, it's one fail, one save so far, isn't it?
He's failed 1 so far. Yep.
So now he gets to do his.
So now you can see, he kind of blinks into. You see him kind of like coming back into view. Sees you, Lucas. He's restrained. He can't go anywhere currently because he's still restrained. He's gonna try to blast you, Lucas, since you're so close. Of course, he's at disadvantage because he's restrained. So 14 misses you. And a 22, I think, hits you, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So 24 damage, and give me a strength saving throw. Oof. Knocked back 10 feet. He's gonna get blasted back a little bit. Getting back a little ways next to Satara. You guys see Lucas like slide into view. And the ones down here, Septic Static, is going to be minus D6 in their attack rolls, right? Okay.
Model thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it rolls a d6 and subtracts that number from attack rolls and ability checks. I did put it in the chat and on the Discord.
He's running away. Sees him run away, and he's going to go ahead and try to.
Again.
Oof. He's going to try to blast. One in Lucas, one in Satara.
Wow.
25 minus a d6.
Ouch.
So 20 to hit Satara.
That definitely hits.
So 30 force damage and a strength saving throw.
Ouch.
Not currently maintaining anything like that there. Okay. So you can knock back 10 feet. And Lucas, on you. Gonna try to blast you. 17. Sorry, 12. Never mind. So it kind of pings off the wall next to you, and then he moves away. Yeah. Okay. That is. You can still maintain concentration on that. So, Esk, you hear the same command in your mind.
Yes, keep attacking her.
And he's going to move away. Let's see, that is his action to do that, I believe. To precise control. Yep. So he'll move down to about there, so he can still see you essentially, but gets out of the way. That is them. Satara, you're up. Guy that blasted you, he shot you and started running away.
Alright, I am going to go starry form.
Okay. Pop your token and I'll put your inspiration back on. You glance over and Lucas is beat up.
We do have potions, guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So let me put that on you. You were there. We'll just move you up out of the way for the moment. It's kind of off to the side over here. And you're right there. No, you were next. You were there. You go. Across from Lucas. So you glance over and see Lucas just just a
She was
mess.
actually knocked up. She was actually right here.
Oh, was it? Oh yeah, that's right. She got about to pull it. That's right. Cool. Thank you. So you see just the as you watch there, Satara's form just sort of like shifts over, becomes black, and then stars sort of wink into view over her form. Lucas take 15 hits health back. Oh, and you get to adding chalice.
15
Yeah.
healing damage.
Up plus more. There's chalice as well. 2d8. And then when you heal, you can expend your chalice. Excellent. Yeah, so 19 more.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
34.
Nice. So Lucas, yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotta take care of your husband, yeah.
Hey now.
That's
So
how
is
she
it,
was introduced.
Lucas, you're up.
That's right. Forgot about that.
So the guys that blasted you are running away down to the south?
Does it look beat up? Is that why
Oh,
they're
yeah.
running, do I think?
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
They're not looking good.
And
course,
you know, when we
they're-
let them go, they just come back.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it was psychic damage, but they're basically staggering along. They're kind of holding their heads, and yeah. They got hit by the fireball by you. They got hit by something else. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by another one.
Oh, no.
Upcast it. Go on. Finish them all.
Guess we're having dragon tonight for dinner, huh?
Oh, no, thank you.
Okay. So,
Don't want to eat
18.
these things.
But kept moving, yeah.
oh, no.
Delicious in a
Oh,
dungeon.
no.
Could have eggs.
Yeah, this one's just dead.
We're not eating
He
eggs.
just dropped. This one is just screaming and on fire and staggering along there, trying to barely holding on. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot something. One second. Let me roll this guy's save. That was it was a con save on the return to stone, right?
Wisdom, wasn't it? Or Dex?
That was
Bernie.
initially.
Bernie.
What, sorry?
So the turn to stone there. What was the save? Was it a con save?
It was a constitution, yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! That's two.
That's two, so two fails.
Gonna
That's
be
two
a
fails.
statue in our house.
Okay,
We're having a statue in the house if it happens.
sure. All
As soon as you
right.
walk in the door.
The mother was stunned, so that's all she can do is clear her stun. It was a stunning strike that hit her, so that's until end of turn, so that's all she does is clear her stun, and
Mhm.
just essentially just no, and she will just you can hear her like just
Eldest, save me,
and it's also psychic, but she's also saying it out loud. Not that you're currently still. Actually, technically, your tech thoughts that would have dropped by now when you got knocked off and took damage and everything. So that's fine. Grim, you're up. You did see Esk attack Sora. I'll just put that out there. Don't know why, but he did. But the mother was stunned, and she's still screaming for someone named Eldest to help her.
Mhm.
Up you. Was that
Elvis?
Eldest?
No,
Eldest.
ask. No, I'm saying, do I have advantage on her?
Technically no, unless you want to do steady aim again.
I'm gonna do steady aim.
Okay. That definitely hits. Oh yeah, and so you just sitting there, and she's like screaming and screaming and screaming, and you just, where do you want to put the arrow?
In her throat.
Yep. So sinks in there, and her scream just as it just sinks in almost to the fletching. The force damage not doing as much as it should because there isn't the force, but still enough to kind of this glow appears where the arrow is there, and she just lumps down, lifeless.
Can I move?
Yes, you. No, you study aim to do that.
Okay.
You know what? Go ahead. You dropped her. Go ahead and move.
I'll just do a jump right here.
Okay. Right, so you see the guy standing over there. You see this guy over here who's like totally frozen in place there, trying to move, but his skin's sort of turning gray. Lucas is facing to the south there. You can't really see the guys to the south anymore, but you do see this guy here currently. Esk, you have your command.
Lord.
I don't think he did this, Esk. No.
Definitely.
Yep.
You need to.
Ooh, there it goes.
No. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. You're
No.
26.
No,
now. You're
26.
currently 26. Yep.
26,
So
yep.
you barely managed to get your shield in place to block that one as it.
I'm like swaying on my feet.
Put your heart
Oh, yeah.
into it, man. Come on.
25 again. So you go to punch and it just pings off the. She just moves the shield in place there and just off the shield again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Amethyst. Yeah, you look over and you see Esk attacking Sora.
Question, Jim.
Yeah.
The mother went, and then I
Mhm.
didn't. I don't remember like after Lucas having a turn.
You're right. Wait a minute.
No, Lucas went. Then
Yeah.
It was
You're
Mother,
right. Yeah.
then it was
What-
me.
No, Lucas went, and then the mother attacked, but I didn't get to go. I'm
You're right.
between-
Go ahead. Go ahead and go. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I yeah. Okay.
Maybe
What do you
all
want to do?
of it- I'm hitting Ask,
Okay.
but I don't
Thank
want to
you.
kill him.
Sure.
He's
You
hitting
can
me.
You can do non-lethal. You can choose to just bonk him on the head there, and you won't kill him if he drops a 0.
Well, 25 hits you, Ask.
Yes, 25 is going to hit me. Yes, yes.
18. Make a new Wisdom saving throw on the hit. So we might re-rolling your turn here. just a
Very
bit.
bloodied. Okay.
Wisdom
Yeah,
save. Let's get you out of there.
18.
That will do it. You will break out of
Oh,
it as you get bonked on the head and look up at Thor like, "What is happening?" Why'd you hit
Ow.
me, man?
Ask, you're not supposed to hit your party members. She's
not
dead,
my
by
fault.
the way.
Not my fault.
So I will say that round of attacks. We'll rewind that round of attacks. That second round of attacks on her, on Sora, and you can take your turn to go do something else. Because that was my mistake there.
Yes.
I'm gonna move though, Jim.
Yeah, go ahead. Finish your turn there, Sora. So yeah, we'll just kind of had you guys do your turn simultaneously here, based on.
I'm headed there. I know technically the mother wasn't dead at that point, but she is now, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's what kind of this is all happening at once essentially. You saw the arrow
so.
think into her, bonk
Mhm.
Esk on the head there. He snaps out of it, and you rush off.
Mhm,
Esk,
mhm.
you can go ahead and take your normal turn there instead of attacking Sora.
Yeah. That hour is Sora doing her thing.
Sora's done. She
Sora's
also
done.
Okay,
used move.
okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
She
I am. Oh, he's out of range.
You wouldn't know it. You definitely see that guy up there, sure.
Yeah, I will. I'll at least get to here, and then I'm gonna take out my sling
Okay.
because I can't get to him. So.
Sure.
Well, that's gonna miss.
Yep. Pings off the wall behind him.
And a natural 1. Okay, well, there's my
Okay.
turn.
You're still kind of shaking off the after effects there, and all right. So that was all that, Amethyst did her thing. The corruptors did their thing. They're just running. This guy's.
No.
Sorry. Amethyst, it was your turn. Never mind. Go ahead.
It was my turn.
Yes, it was your turn. That's what always happened. You're right. Go ahead.
That's okay. That's all right. As long
We'll
as one
get
of us
straight one
remembers,
day.
it's all good.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. I'm gonna move to here,
Ask your turn order.
and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that fucker that I'm running away. Wow, a 1.
Doesn't matter.
15.
Yeah. Essentially, 3 Eldritch Blasts come out there. Technically, it's not. It's actually half damage because they have resistance to force damage, but it's enough to ping him in the back of the head, and he drops.
Okay, good. That's good. Then I'm gonna move. Kind of want to get him off there.
Well, you've moved to there already.
Yeah, but I've got quite a long.
Okay.
I've got I'm on a carpet, aren't I? So it's like 80
Well.
feet movement, something. Whoa.
Great.
I'm gonna move to here. Let me just check. Stupid turn which gets right in the way.
Yeah, you're fine. You can get to there.
Ask.
Yes.
Okay. Get
Read
to
your
there.
message.
Telekinetic shove him, like so
Okay.
he falls off the planks.
So pull him in essentially instead.
Pull him onto the crystals, yeah. See if he loses his footing.
Oh, thank
Okay. So it's going to be strength save. 20. So
Yeah,
you're
that's a pass.
okay. So he barely kind of holds himself in place there. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so now then he's going to run. Sees his person turning a stone next to him and just ignores it. Runs to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's not turned to stone yet.
He's about to.
He's about to. I love how Jim has so much confidence in his
I know,
monsters.
right? I mean, you could be like, well, that'd be 2 saves and 2 fails next time.
True. He might save. He still has 2 saves and 1 fail. He has
Yep.
2 fails and one save. Okay.
That's great.
You should send him to the.
No, I'm no longer bloody. I'm just, I'm good now. I was planning on doing a potion too.
He's still there. Whoa. That's still there. He's probably. Okay. All right. So now that guy's going to try to save. That con save. 21. He makes 1.
2 to 1.
Okay.
That's it. So he has to fail 3. He has to see 3 times before it goes away. So
That's 2 fails and 2 saves, though.
no, he
He'll be
hasn't
all
saved
right.
once yet.
I thought he did.
No,
He made the
he's
first
failed both
save.
of his saves so far. No, he did not.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
he
was
has
for the
not saved
blind.
it.
Oh, yeah.
He failed. He failed the blind save. Yeah, he made the blind save. I mean, not the. So he's 2 fails, 1 save. Katara, you're up. See all this happening. Everyone's kind of converging there.
Okay, gonna cast Cure Wounds on S.
There you go.
Can I telepathically say to that dragonkin, you'll make a great statue in our house when you get petrified shortly?
He's just like trying to his lungs turning to stone right now. He's trying to talk and trying to resist, fighting against it.
Oh, your joint's getting a little bit stiff.
Yep. Okay.
Plus 2d8.
All right. So, Lucas, what you want to do? You saw the one guy run down that way. The one to the south is got dropped by amethyst.
Two to the south have gone, haven't they? So it's just
Yep.
him, really.
Yep. No, one ran away a while ago.
You said you put a number 1 on him because he passed 1 save at one point.
I put a one on him just to make the first fail.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now he has 2 fails.
No,
I'll
can I
argue
see
with the
from that
DM.
point?
All right.
Yes, you can see him.
No,
Yep.
it's all good.
No, I mean, what can I see past him? And see.
Oh, so yeah, let me see here. I will say you won't see the other guy at that point because he has moved a couple of times since then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's just been running away. There you go. A little more space.
He's pretty damaged.
He looks pretty singed. He's taking some fire damage. He's still fairly decent.
I can hit him with dissonant whispers, but I want him to run away even further.
True.
Why don't you go the other side of him and dissonant whispers him so he runs back this way?
He doesn't have the movement to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to movement to do that.
I think I'll be able to kill him if you don't.
I'm going to shoot him with my bow.
Okay. You hit.
Oh, well. Wow.
Okay. Thuds into his lower back. Sticks in. Come on now.
I give body inspiration to Grimbar.
Okay. Sora, you are up this time.
I dash to him,
Yep.
and then I use my
Well, you moved. Sorry, go ahead. You use your what?
I was going to do the thing where I get to hold an extra turn.
Oh, your action surge.
Action
Yes.
surge.
That's the guy. I keep forgetting his name.
Make 2 attacks.
Yes, I'm gonna action surge and then make some more attacks because I don't want anybody escaping this time.
1. You hit. You hit. Woof. He's looking bad now. He's not down, but he's not looking good.
He shouldn't be looking good. He should be looking ugly. 125.
Okay. The mother's done. Grim, you are.
I'm going to steady aim and shoot him.
Sure.
I know I'm within range.
60 feet?
I don't have to steady aim because she's right there. So I'll get
Well, I
my
think-
attack.
Is your short bow 40 foot range increment?
80.
Oh, 80 for the rest. Okay, cool. And then you're fine. Yep. Yep. So you just gives you advantage, so you're fine there.
Yep.
Which means you still get the sneak attack. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a sad roll.
It's enough though. Yeah, you just thud, just kind of eking it past Sora, and just smacking into say the back of his thigh. It just opens up, pokes all the way through, and he cries out and falls to the ground, not moving. And just because it's fun, the last guy will fail his save and turn to stone.
Turn to stone.
So he just kind of freezes in place there, just and turns to stone. Before we cut to break here, I'm just going to reveal more of the map, and so you can see what has happened here.
Yeah, there's
So
a guy that got away down this
yes, now you'll see what's happened to him, and you can choose what this goes. As you move around the side over here, we're just going to go ahead and open this up. There we go. You guys can kind of see around that. So you can move yourselves however you want to go here. You will find this guy trying to do something here in this strange circle. There's a faded circle here. The circle up here is surrounded by gemstones that are glowing. He's trying to do something but doesn't seem to be able to.
He's trying to teleport away, I bet.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have the ability to do that. So he is just sort of like they're trying to make it work somehow. So it seems to be working there. There is a faint glow to the crystals all around it there, and the circle in the ground is sort of glowing slightly, but he's like trying to activate it and not able to do so. You can easily go there and finish him off. He's cornered at this point, assuming that's what you want to do.
Yeah,
Maybe
definitely.
we want to talk to him.
Oh, you
That's
want
where
to
it
talk
goes
about
before we kill him. Let's kill him. I agree on killing
Okay.
him, but let's find
All
out
right.
where the teleportation circle goes.
Well,
Let's
in that
find
case,
out.
we will cut to
Cut to
break,
break.
as it is that time. A little overtime here, but I want to do it to you guys where we're at here, and then we'll figure out what to deal with this thing here when we come back. So back in about 5-10 minutes. Everyone grab us up there, get some cake,
Birthday cake, yeah. Coffee
Birthday
cake.
cake!
and we'll be back in a few minutes. Take care. Hello and welcome back. We have a bit of a delay there because we've had a player who's going out sick there. Sutara's not feeling well. And of course we had to adjust the cameras because of that. So we are back and ready to go. So the party has collected a few things here. Collected a statue, a number of eggs, and a magical bracer off of the Corruptor Prime that was there, the big one that showed up and got summarily beat down hard. They've managed to track around there to the far eastern section of the caverns there, passing by a faded circle in the ground. It seems to be no longer active, to find one up in this space here. It's going to be a little bit more active, and the one corruptor that got away is attempting to make something work and doesn't seem to be able to. There's a faint glow and a hum coming from the crystals in this room, and a faint glow kind of pulsating in the floor here, but he doesn't seem to be able to activate it to go anywhere. Based on the information you heard from the mother. Sorry, she's not a queen. The mother calling for aid. You assume some aid probably arrived from here, as this does look very similar in nature to a teleportation circle, but with some definite differences. So this guy is literally, at this point, sort of cowering back from you, not able to get away at this point, as you now have him cornered. What would you like to do?
Asuka's just gonna sit against a wall and chill. He hurts. Everything hurts. His head hurts.
I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts again before we head over there.
Sure.
And basically, I'm going to talk to him. I think we should all talk to him and find out exactly what the hell is going here. Why they've got some poor woman just embedded in the crystals, breeding her over and over again, which is dreadful. I do want to know, since she was sitting, how they were managing that. Whether it's like, I don't know.
I don't want to know how that
You really want me to paint the picture for you?
No.
We're not doing that.
I'll ask you out of game.
Off camera, maybe. Yeah, it's. You saw the memory. It was very mechanical and efficient. We'll just say that much.
Yes.
So,
Amethyst, really?
Well,
yeah.
I mean, she was
No.
sitting amongst. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't really know.
Red card.
enough.
So,
We'll move on.
Mr. Dude. Mr. the Dude.
He's pretty hurt. This guy got burned twice there. He's like scorched all over his body there. He's one of the guys that got caught in the firewall twice and just ran because of that.
Where does this teleportation circle go? Really?
Amethyst, he doesn't seem to be willing to talk. However, you immediately hear in his mind, "Next, it goes to the nexus." But he's like, "No, I will talk to you." And since you're not trying to probe, trying to dig deeper into his memories, he has no clue you're doing this.
Is it the first he said? She said? What was the name of that?
Eldest.
The eldest. Who's the eldest?
Your mom.
And if he doesn't respond correctly,
he just kind of like he he's the eldest. And Amethyst, that's what he's called. He doesn't have a name. That's his title. Essentially, that's what he is. And you will get a picture in his mind, of a large, as opposed to the Prime guy that was here, who he called Prime. The guy that he's viewing is large, like easily standing 12 feet tall. Just like jagged spines of amethyst crystal, like poking out from everywhere, in a much more symmetrical, almost like it's armor. It's not jagged and uneven like a lot of these guys are. The spines coming out from his shoulders look like pauldrons of armor. Like there's jagged spines in like sort of a line down his arm, almost like he's kind of all pointing out there like a serrated blade down his arms. Just massive crystals all over his body there, and his head is just this. It's actually it looks very draconic. That long pointed snout there with these long spines of purple crystals, all kind of from the eye ridge and down along the jaws. Very, very imposing. There, you can see in the images there just this. There's almost a sense of fear from this thing, from this guy here. Like he's only seen him a couple of times, and it's always been sort of a quick view and then moving away from him. But yes, that's the image you get of Eldest.
What does he do?
I mean, he's
What's his
confused
job?
by the question.
What's his job?
See the king.
He doesn't know what the word job means.
Mm-hmm.
Like his thoughts are just confused. Like, what do you mean?
What is his purpose?
That
He leads. He is
Okay.
the eldest.
Where's the Crystal Queen?
no clue.
Where's the
Mhm.
amethyst queen?
Again, there's confusion.
Hmm?
There is the word queen.
Mm.
They refer to her as the mother, not the
The
queen.
mother.
Mm. So the
Yeah.
amethyst queen
So
is
she
what
was.
they refer as mother.
She was the mother was essentially the queen.
Yeah, essentially, again, the terminology to use that's a modern day terminology of
Okay.
the dragonkin use, and it's
I did
also more of
wonder,
a role. Yeah,
like if she was not the queen, and I mean, obviously when dragonkin have so many, lots of eggs and stuff, they become the queen, and the fact that she's just been there for decades, giving birth over and over again.
it's again it's a modern social thing that is a
Mhm.
hierarchy based on society. They do not have that here, and it's very clear in his thoughts that they don't know what the word queen means nothing to them. She was the mother.
She
And-
just gives
and
birth.
and you realize that she was a mother.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The fact that he said that she was told that if she doesn't make it, they have her replacement already makes me think they've got the Crystal Queen somewhere. And she's going to be used next potentially, or maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're kidnapping the queen for a reason.
So the Crystal Queen, they did use the terminology for queen for her. They called her the queen, and she was taken. But yeah, again, that's something that, yeah, he has not any idea. You realize this guy's a foot soldier. He's probably actually spent most of his time here and very seldom seen anyone else. But again, he's literally works here mining crystals,
What are the crystals used
gathering eggs. They are. He's unsure. He doesn't know. They produce energy. They produce energy. They produce light. So they're basically mined and taken off somewhere else. Effectively, amethyst is sort of like, again, this guy, he's been mining crystals and working here and the term actually comes. This is called the Violet Throne. This region here is called the Violet Throne. And as you're talking, Lucas, you moved up to there. There is power here. And before you were seeing ley lines, kind of image. If you have view of ley lines here, this is an origin point. This is a site of power, and you can kind of feel it and almost see it, kind of there. And as you kind of close your eyes and focus there, there's sort of a shimmering line of energy that moves away from this point. You can't follow it indefinitely. It just sort of like it kind of goes off in a direction, and you kind of lose track of it after it fades out from view as it's kind of moving through solid rock and such. So you can kind of see it, a direction it's going, sort of like southeast-ish, like basically this direction, roughly. Southwest. Sorry, yeah, this way. Oh, let me. I'm not showing that anymore. One sec.
Can't see you're clicking.
I just did it. So kind of this way. Southwest, roughly. Should be able to see that now. This does have a similar feel to a teleportation circle, but there's more to it than that.
Ask him how it was activated. I must have seen it activated before by somebody.
Only those of high enough station and ability can do so.
And the
So
thought
then-
in his mind is Prime, like the guy that showed up there, the bigger guy, is able to do it.
Can I see,
So then
can
why
I see
did you
the,
run here?
wrist? Can I see the
'Cause he was
wrist?
desperate.
The wrist?
Yeah.
Can I see the bracer?
Yeah, so it's sort of a dark leather kind of material. You recognize probably roth hide, kind of the subterranean ox-like creatures that live in the Underdark. And there's just there's sort of a little line of small purple like crystals on either side with one like crystal spike that points forward. It does radiate magic, but again, without magic or a way to know what it does, you're not sure what it does
Still have the
effectively.
link going, right?
Yes.
Yes, the telepathic link is still going. Yes,
Is there
See,
some other
everybody get in the.
circle here?
I say everybody get in the circle and kill this guy.
the faded
I think-
circle.
I think this bracket will activate the circle, and maybe I can get us all to where it goes.
Why? How would you be able to do it if you didn't have high enough station?
I can just try. I just don't want to accidentally take him to set an alarm, or I can go by myself.
You put it on, and nothing seems to happen. You kind of move into space there, and
I can't use magic device that skill and try to use that.
there's no such
That
skill in
rogue skill.
5.0.
There is.
It's
Rogues have it.
use magic device.
You only, yeah.
Rogue.
Never ever seen it before.
Link
me
it
see.
in the just chat or copy and paste it.
I'll pull it up here and see what this is. Never played a rogue this high level.
Moops Knickersnack's got it. Will let you use a magic item as if you had the spell ability or class feature of another class.
Right, but you need to know what it does. You can just like
Mhm.
activate something you have no clue what it is.
Doesn't say
Make a
that,
use
that's why I
magic
was
device
asking.
check every time you activate a device such as a wand.
Where is that? I don't see that as a class feature.
You get it at. Where is it at? I just read it.
I'm gonna ask him while you're looking at that, Jim.
Oh,
Who do-
it's a thief rogue, yeah.
Use magic device, PHB page 97. You
Yeah,
ignore.
it's a thief subclass ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you still don't know. I mean, they're not intended. You don't know what it is or how it works. Like you could trick a magic item to make it work for you if you know what it does. But it's like you kind of you can ignore the class level race restrictions. But again, without knowing what it does, it's just like I try to activate it, and it doesn't. I will say it does not activate the circle in any way.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I thought I would try.
You know what? Fine.
No,
Where are
when
you-
I said I thought I
where-
would try, I thought. It
where
was
are
an
you
idea,
pointing
that's
it?
all.
At the circle?
No, I'm gonna actually. I'll try it one. I'll try it like this. At this crystal.
Okay.
I don't think
You will
should
see
use anything in this circle. either.
three like glowing bits of force shoot out of it and smack into the pillar.
Bap, bap, bap.
The pillar glows slightly, but not like doesn't flare up there. It's sort of like showing where the impact were on the crystal there, and then it fades away.
I turn right
Oh.
around and as that
It's a
does
magic.
that,
It's just magic missile.
okay.
Oh.
Okay,
It's technically-
I was gonna look at
Yeah.
Amber guy over there and see if he like flipped out because I did something I shouldn't have done.
He's sort of like he kind of looking at you. It's not. It's actually kind of a weaker version of what they do with the their force projection things like that. It's not, well, it's magic missile. It effectively acts like a wand of magic missile. It does something more that you need to figure out how that works. But it's similar to a wand of magic missile with some
That's
added
what I
abilities.
thought it did.
Yeah,
He is amethyst,
I
Um,
by
thought
the
it
way,
was an
not
activation
amber.
device for the teleportation circle.
it is. Yeah, it does not do that.
All right, so
Unless you need
That's
to
my
hit
claim to
all
fame. I'm
3 of
done.
the pillars with force damage.
It didn't have any real effect. It's a glue. The circles of impact sort of like glowed a little bit, but then they faded away quickly. Didn't do much.
Okay.
And the rest of the pillars didn't do anything. The circle didn't activate. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Yes.
Ask him if he's seen the prime activate the circle. What did he do?
You get a image. Well, let me see. Let me roll to see what this guy, because this guy literally is a farmer, a miner, so he has no clue. He's never been important enough to actually see him use it. And he was one of the ones sleeping here that got burned initially, so he actually wasn't even here when the guy came through. Essentially, he said, I don't know. I am not, and yeah, like he'd be guessing.
He has magic. He can do things the lowly ones like me cannot do.
Did enough during that battle.
Does he always come
Nice.
through on his own, or does he come through with other people?
This is the first time I've seen him come through.
But the eggs go through the circle.
I have never taken them. Others have.
Why are they taking the eggs?
To the cradle.
Why? What for?
To be hatched.
He's like confused, like this is the way things like asking him how babies are made. He's like, you don't know.
It is the cradle. It is where they go.
probably like
Does the
going down
cradle
the
produce some type
conveyor,
of
basically.
energy?
It's an incubator.
Amethyst, you saw the cradle.
I did.
I think we've all seen it. We've gone in there, and the eggs are sitting there, and then they're attached to. There's tendricles are attached to the eggs. We've seen them in other places before, I believe.
No,
No.
no.
Um,
You saw people attached to the tendrils attached to people, but not to the eggs.
Mhm.
You never. This is the first time you've ever seen Well, none of you other than Sora. Actually, I don't think even Sora has really seen much in the way of eggs.
No,
Sora's
because
never-
I was the baby. I was the
Yeah.
baby. I was hatched last.
Yep.
So the only eggs I would have seen were the eggs that were like around us when I came out at the end. Even with my new brother and sister, I wasn't around when they were hatched.
Yeah.
I'll walk around the
Um,
circle and study it. Is there any way I could potentially tell how it works?
Give me an Arcana check as you're leading there.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So this functions similarly to a teleportation circle. However, it's not a circle that goes anywhere or from anywhere. This goes from one spot to another specifically. It is linking two places together. Almost, and you sort of like, kind of like focusing, closing your eyes, envisioning how this would work. You heard him through the telepathy link before. He mentioned the Nexus. This linked to a place known as the Nexus. And effectively, think of it as spokes on a wheel. The central hub being the nexus there, and then lines coming out to other locations. It's kind of the conceptualizing how this would work. You will see the Arcana check there, and with that roll especially, there is a broken connection to this one. Like there was a connection from somewhere else to this spot that is now broken. And you realize the Drake layer that you were in before, he broke the connection when he left that place. It was a broken circle there. And you weren't able to get much from it because it was destroyed as the guy fled. So you think you kind of put two and two together and get the right amount there, and you know that yes, it was probably from there to here, and he broke the connection as he left it.
So
the connection here is active.
So we can't use this unless it's fixed.
No, this connection. So what I'm saying is that right now, this connection goes to, you assume, the Nexus. There was another connection that came to here that's now broken, but there's no other connections from this point here. Lucas, especially with this roll here, you kind of piece together, you have three options. You can destroy this, you can use this, or you can cleanse this. And cleanse it essentially would be sort of breaking, essentially removing the connection point to the Nexus and making this function just like a teleportation circle. You realize that you could probably do that. It's going to be tricky, but you could do that. It'd be fairly easy to destroy it completely so it doesn't work at all.
If you turn it into a teleportation circle, though, we'll be able to go and come back from... Maybe take the egg somewhere safe and come back here.
Right.
I think that's worth a try.
We don't have another way to the Nexus right now, right? Like, that's where everything's going. That's where we need to go. We don't have another way there right now.
Sure.
We also don't know what's there.
And we definitely need to sleep. We've used...
The images you get is that it's basically the hub of...
It's going to be like... We're going to need...
We need to sleep before we do that.
I mean, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe like a few more levels.
You need to ask this guy if he knows his way to the portal or to the Nexus.
Or like
this, other than this portal.
This dude doesn't know anything.
He's lived most of his life here.
Okay.
You find out there, this is where he lives. This is where he works. This is where he spent almost his entire life. Which, Amethyst, you realize, thinking his thoughts, has not been that long. Like time-wise, this guy's probably about 15, 16 years old. He's not a kid. That's just how... You don't know how long they live. But he's young. He's adult. But he's not... He doesn't have a lot of experience. He's not been around very much. You will get a... If you want to go ahead and push it in there, I will go ahead and roll his...
Yeah.
There's no reason you wouldn't do it at some point here.
Probably hatched here, wasn't he, from one of these bloody eggs?
He was not hatched here.
Okay.
And he has memories of the nursery. Similar memories through what the Queen had as well. Other children in a large space, all very brutal and violent and cruel and nasty and essentially survival of the fittest kind of thing.
Okay.
I want to go there. I want to go to the nursery.
There's no clue where it is.
You
I know,
get
but that's where I want to go.
murdered by 1 million children.
They love me.
Not these ones.
I got toys.
Grim, similar. Effectively, it's more just like think like power lines, like point A to point B. It's not a whole web. It's basically you have these sites of power, and this is a site of power. This is the
It's a site of
amethyst
power.
thing.
I'm just saying a spider web, and each place where there might be a cross link, could be where site of power is, where it has a tendril going here and a tendril going there, maybe just to those two places, and then they all eventually connect to the Nexus portal. That's what I was thinking.
Yep, kind of. I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, without further evidence, you're not sure. That's one way to look at it potentially. Essentially, this spot had a link somewhere else to the Drake area there. There are other ones formed off of this one currently. Other than the link straight to the Nexus. So, yeah, you don't know the geography of what's down there. You don't know where the nursery or the cradle are. You don't know where they are in relation to anything else there. You know, from what you can tell, this links to the Nexus, and there are other places out there. In the nursery, you will find that the children of all different kinds are in there. It's not just one nursery. You have green, yellow, purple, blue. Actually, no, blue. Blue is not there. No blue.
Any clear?
No, not when
Okay.
he's never seen them.
Okay.
Not,
I'm guessing they're all corrupted, though.
I mean, they're basically cruel and nasty to each other. You can't tell much other than that. Like, it's just they're.
Okay.
So, I look at. I'm going to ask Sora. I'm going to say, it's in your ability to be able to speak with the dead, eh?
That one time.
Not anymore.
I cannot do it again. No.
Yep.
No. I had the ability
I
to
thought
do
you
it
could
one
take
time.
I thought you could take that spell. Like,
No.
You didn't have it, no.
It's cleric,
No.
not paladin.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the cleric spell. I was granted permission by that undead dragon. I got it to use it one time, and we used it on the guy who gave me this lovely armor. And that's that lovely hammer.
It's a bard cleric wizard spell. Lucas wants to learn it at some point.
And that's how we also learned. Everybody learned ancient dragon.
And
No.
draconic.
Yeah.
Draconic and ancient draconic.
Lucas, I mean, you could probably get a scroll to speak with dead. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to find. It's a wizard scroll, or you could definitely use
Why
that.
do we need to speak with dead?
Talk to the guy we killed and learn how to activate this.
Well, Lucas could figure it out. I mean, Lucas could definitely figure it out. It's going to be tricky.
We can help him.
I mean,
Well,
absolutely.
Lucas, whatever you need, buddy, I'm here. But I don't know what else I can.
Man.
Satora can give you guidance if necessary, and Amethyst can cheer you on.
What do we want to do? Do you want to go to the Nexus?
It's up to
I don't want to go now.
I don't think that's. I don't.
Is that going to take us directly to the Nexus? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a
Okay, well-
portal straight to the Nexus. Now, there are other sites of power
here's the other
out
thing.
there.
So,
I think we should
okay,
stay
so we
here
found the way to
rest.
get there. But, like, yes, we're going to rest no matter what we do. But, like, if we go back, do we have a way to get here?
If he turns it
Without
into a
going-
teleportation circle, then yes. He can use
Then-
it like he uses teleportation circle.
Then let's...
But then we would lose the ability to go to the Nexus, right?
Yes.
But also, we would prevent anything coming from the Nexus to here and coming out into the necropolis and doing all of the stuff that there's going on there.
Okay, so hold on. Let me get this straight. If he turns this into a teleportation circle, we can't go to the Nexus.
Yeah.
Well,
From this spot, we would need
From
to go
here,
to
we
one of the,
can't, no.
we would need to find one of the other
Is it
Back in.
possible to fix this
others.
one over here?
No. That is
No.
a faded one. It's essentially, it was kind of an initial one being used. It's no longer active, no longer working. There's no crystals around it. There's nothing.
They mined all the crystals away. Okay, yeah, that's the problem.
Something like that. It's hard to, not sure exactly. Like there's a very faint tracing of circle circle in the dirt there. It's no longer.
It could have been the one going to the nest. We don't know that.
Could be. I mean, it's not impossible.
I don't want to go to the Nexus now. We go to the Nexus, we don't have any allies over there. We don't know what's going on over there. We don't have potions to help us in general.
I think going somewhere without actually understanding anything about it or knowing what to expect is basically just asking for
Yes.
death.
And I would prefer not to do that. So,
Yeah.
but
5 against everyone. 6
if
against
we
everyone.
right, if we leave here without making that a teleportation circle, right? We just leave here. Do we have a way of getting back here without going through the necropolis again?
No.
Lucas, you can try to
We have to
teleport.
see.
Well,
And potentially teleport here again.
essentially.
This takes us one
yeah.
place. We can take it from there back to here, and that's about all we can do.
You want to just destroy it?
Yeah, no one can use it.
Then there's no way for us to get to the Nexus then.
And also we'll be protecting the prince who's out there, or the queen's son, a Jasper, and anybody else who's that way. And we can do something with the eggs and take them to safety and not let them go to the cradle and be corrupted. This is probably the last of the amethyst dragonkin who aren't corrupted. You'll be saving us not a species, but you'll be saving a
Subspecies.
Subspecies, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be saving,
That's
amethyst
what I said last
dragonkin.
week, and I was shot down. I mean,
I
was shot down hard last week on that one.
Ask is gonna stand up and just kind of saunter over, leaning against the pillar. I am voting that we rest first and then maybe handle this in the morning. Yes.
Well,
I would say
Maybe-
yes, but here the thing with resting is, regardless of what we do, either destroy this, yay, save a bunch of things, now we have no way to the Nexus. We have to find another one of these to then be able to get to the Nexus. Or Lucas can try and teleport us out, which we don't know if he can do yet or not, can try and teleport us out and then bring us back when it's time to come back in. And then we can go to the Nexus.
One person at a time.
We're
With
pretty sure
teleportation?
that-
24 hours.
Teleportation
He can only
take up to
teleport
60
one other
feet.
No,
person.
that's dimension.
No,
door.
That's dimension.
Teleports the whole group. Like,
It's
Yeah,
you can
teleport,
teleport
yeah.
everybody.
Like all
Yeah.
of us. Yeah.
Teleport's like up
Yeah.
to 8 or 10 people or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Myself and 8 people.
Yeah,
Oh,
I said
it's
something.
seventh
I
level
said
Eight.
spell.
something
It's eight.
week
It's
ago.
8 people, right?
Myself
Sorry.
and 8 people.
Yeah, dimension door can only take
Yeah.
one person with you. That's the short range teleport.
Yeah.
The full teleport, the 7th
Yeah.
level spell, can take 8 people wherever you want to go in the world, as long
Yeah.
as
Dimension door's like 500 feet.
That's what- that's-
Eska's gonna
it's,
go over to this guy
Oh.
and ask.
sorry. Let's say Graham. Go finish up your.
Oh,
your
sorry.
thing
I'm
there.
sorry, Graham.
It's-
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, that's all right. I was being argumentative. I had said something about that once before, about getting the eggs and teleporting out to get them to safety, and then I was told no, I can teleport once out, one person, and I have to wait another day
Yeah.
Yeah,
for a long rest
Because-
to come back.
because his
So-
spell, teleport, is a 7th
seventh
level
level,
spell.
yeah.
And he only has one of those every day. So we could go today and come back tomorrow if he has a 7th level spell still.
So, what you were suggesting, Romar, was just Lucas go.
Or something
Not-
like that.
Yeah, it
Uh-uh.
was just a Lucas thing that you were suggesting. What we're now suggesting is the whole group leave. Yes, I'm concerned if we leave, then more stuff can come through here, and then it's a bad thing when we come back.
I don't want to
I
leave here
wanna-
without destroying this.
I want to ask this guy.
Destroy it.
Are there other mothers near here?
Doesn't know.
I heard the mother being told that basically she was expendable and they already had her replacement,
You don't know where she's at.
Right.
I mean,
which makes me
here.
think that might be the Crystal Queen.
Are the emeralds near here?
Doesn't know. He lives here. He's never been to the Emerald
He's
Place. He's
never
never been. He's never been really anywhere other than like as a child. Then he came here, and he's been here for most of his life. This is where he lives.
We could explore some more and see if we could find more. Or this is our only way to end this. Like, we gotta get to the Nexus, right, to end this whole thing. Right?
Yeah.
But we're
here's
assuming
my
yes.
point.
Yes,
How
that's
long did it-
that's
Hold on.
That's
One
what we're-
at a time. Good. Who's one person? Who? Jump in.
Grimbar.
How long did it take us to get here? So if we destroy this one, we have to actually go looking to try to find another one. How long is that going to take us? If this takes us in there,
Okay.
it's just
I would point this out. They've been here for centuries. You fought dozens of these guys in multiple places. You know there were hundreds of Sapphire that were chasing you guys on the surface. There's a lot, you would assume, a lot there. And all the images, there's eggs that have been hatching for... This one mother alone has hatched probably 100 eggs by herself, and you don't know how long that took. So to go just jump into the Nexus, which you assume is the hub of all of this, you're fighting an army with 6 people.
And I think that them taking the Crystal Queen means that they then want to do the same thing with Crystal Dragonkin. Like, at the moment, as far as we know, they only have the ones that we've seen corrupted. So the Sapphire, the Emerald, the Amethyst, and the Topaz.
Yeah, which don't know how that
If they
works.
get hold of the Crystal Queen and start breeding her and corrupting those eggs and bringing those children up in the nursery and then taking them to somewhere like this, but with other crystals, different coloured ones, then, they're just expanding. And stopping them from coming here is going to be one step, because we know that they've already got the replacement for the mother. So they've only got to bring it here and get her start breeding again. And how long does it take for a dragonkin to reach adulthood?
I mean, Sora, you were about the size you are now when you were 14.
Yep.
14, 15 years old. So you've gotten stronger since then, but you're like height-wise and everything else. 14, 15, you're pretty much physically adult.
So in that short amount of time, you've got then a whole bunch of adults, and they're breeding her and bringing more and more out. And
Now, I will point this out here, just real quick here. This is all telepathic, so it's happening pretty much at the speed of thought. But this portal is still accessible.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, at any second, they could send more people through it to right here.
Yep.
So you're going to need to make a decision here real quick, because it's like...
Well, why don't we destroy it and get a
Oh, I was
rest
gonna
and
say,
then head back?
Cleanse it.
Can't cleanse it. If you cleanse it, it's a teleportation circle, and it stays a teleportation circle.
Right, but
Right.
it's not linked to the Nexus anymore.
And it's not linked to the
point.
Right, it's not linked to the Nexus anymore, so they can't come here. But we can bring an army of people here.
Yeah.
To then
So-
do what? That's what my point is. Like, to then do what? There's nothing here to take us anywhere.
The tunnel out there goes on. You guys, there's a
I was gonna
network
say,
of tunnels
if you
out
look
there.
down
Yeah, we
here,
only
it
went. There was
the
like
water.
7 other entrances. Like,
Yeah, there's
we only
a bunch
we
of
only
tunnels
went
in
one.
these.
So-
That's my fault, not understanding map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially,
yeah.
you were going down a tunnel in there, and there was a branch off to the side where Lucas was sensing
Okay.
power coming from. That's where you went into this way, but the tunnel continued on and went into other places down further.
So we can skip like all of the mess getting down
this
here.
could be like a base camp in between.
Bring in and we can bring in, now that we have a whole crap ton of amethyst eggs and more bodies. Like, we can bring a whole army of the 3 cities that we worked with down here. We need a whole lot more people. Is what
We can do that. That
Well,
I'm
Lucas
okay
could
with.
just bring a
So,
few people who can teleport
cleanse.
here, get them to have a look round, and then they can go back and teleport more people here.
So in the meantime, let's let Lucas do his thing. We'll rest.
Lucas, cleanse this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, try and cleanse it.
So, what do you want to do with this guy here?
Kill him.
I'm
Actually,
gonna look away 'cause I feel bad
No,
now.
let's
He
take
doesn't-
him back with us. Let's take
Yes.
him back with us.
Corrupted.
Maybe
He's
they might be
corrupted.
able to figure out how to not have him corrupted because she
You want
was
to take him
working.
to the doctor?
Yeah, she was working on
The
it,
living
wasn't she?
one? Well, she only seen dead
mean-
ones.
Yeah, she's only seen dead ones. Let's keep him.
Yeah,
take him
but
back with us.
also, is that putting the city in danger?
Can I
He still
not?
has abilities.
Well, we can ask him. Hey, Mr. Dude, as you keep trying to walk away from us.
Right. I'm getting him out of your way because I don't think
Yeah,
you want standing on the circle when you start doing anything with it. He's like, that's not gonna be a place
Yeah.
to do that.
May I interject that he
Yeah.
has a psychic connection, most likely,
Yeah,
to whoever's
absolutely.
controlling them?
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's corrupted and he still has that voice in his head telling him to do things. If we take him to the city, he's just going to.
She hasn't got to see a live one yet, though. Like,
Yeah, but
let's
look what
let
he
her
did to
look
you.
at a live.
Look what
I
they did to
agree.
you, and what
live
happens if
one.
they do that to the doctor
Yeah,
or
or
to
anybody.
their queen,
or one of the
or to
gods.
their queen.
Jim,
Okay. Yeah.
I don't want him to be tortured to death by a doctor lady either. So I probably would hit him with my sword. Well, hammer.
Hammer.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, unless anyone's going to stop Sora there, Sora is going to end him.
I'm
Mhm.
just going to look away because
Okay.
just horrible.
Yeah.
The
mean-
option is kill him, not with a 2.
Essentially, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's going to be a cinematic thing there. You just gonna. He will sort of like. Actually, he would try if he sees you coming at him. He will try to fight back, but you're going to overwhelm him. It's whatever you need to do there. So it's essentially you put him down.
Mhm.
Okay. Lucas, carrying on that role here, you're kind of like trying to determine how to do this. And so settling on cleansing it, again, destroying it, easiest path. Using it, you could figure out how to do that. Maybe a little more trickier, but you could definitely, you figured you could use it. Cleansing it, this is going to be a ritual of some kind. You're basically trying to warp magic and change magic and do things that you've never really done specifically, but you have a good concept of it. So, you're probably going to need help, let's just say. So, the rest of you be aware. So, essentially, as you center yourself, look at this. You realize standing there, kind of focusing your senses there, there was almost like a chiming sound. And now that you're focusing on the crystals around you, it's like there's a little ting, ping. It's almost like you start to realize that you can kind of draw magic from these crystals in ways almost like a musical instrument. It's almost like playing the harp. You're kind of plucking energy from the crystals around you, and it's forming almost a song. And so initiating this ritual, you sort of picturing that, seeing that, feeling the magic, feeling the sound. Give me a performance check.
Nice.
Satara will give you guidance.
I'm not gonna get the guidance over and over again. It's more of an interruption than anything else. He is focusing hard right now, so I'm just
Sing it, Ron.
Okay.
Sing it.
Okay. It's bleeding, and I will say it's tricky. You're almost getting it, and as everyone's kind of settles around you, you're able to kind of get it started. The sounds are there, the hum is there, and as you all start to hear almost like it's almost like playing chime. You all start to hear this, and as you do, you can all feel the energy as well.
Good energy, bad energy, and different.
It flares and intensifies. Grim, you're the first. as the chiming continues, it sort of rings with the crystals around the room. The stones themselves are almost starting to vibrate, and you can feel just this energy building and pushing and trying to pull in and gather. It's like the stones and the crystals in this room are crying out in pain, and you basically it's you've grown up around rocks and minerals and everything else your entire life, and it's just this strange drain on this there. What's let me just double check here something for you. What crafting skills do you have?
Happy. I'll walk over and I'll put my hand on the rock and try to listen.
What tools do you have? What tool proficiencies do you have? Besides these tools.
I have
Should be on the bottom left, I believe. Right above your languages.
right above what?
Right above your languages on the bottom left of your character sheet there. We'll find them there real quick.
I have an herbalism kit, a forgery kit, thieves tools, and dragon card anti set and playing card set.
So no smithing. Okay. Only dwarf with no smithing tools.
Dwarf with no smithing tools? What the hell?
Or stoneworking tools or anything else.
We
like that.
had
I
that
thought
conversation
I'd
when I
actually
was
thought.
sitting
No
here.
wonder they
actually
picked him
thought-
out and sent him to us.
No, I actually thought I had a jewel crafting set, but I don't know what happened to it. Sorry.
It's fine.
I tell
It
Mabel and
makes
I know.
sense here. Give me.
I don't know why
Um,
I'd have a herbalism kit.
Yeah, that doesn't make
Maybe I
sense to
just
me either.
clicked
It's like,
on the- I
Maybe
think I
you
might have clicked
accidentally
the
clicked
wrong
on
one.
that instead of that one, yeah.
yeah.
Well, herbalism makes poisons. So if he wanted to poison his
maybe.
thing,
Give me a
No,
straight
that's
up
too evil.
That's a poison kit.
Give me an intelligence saving throw. That'll work. This is something you're proficient in. It's intelligence based here. You're kind of feeling it there, trying to in there. And you it's strange. You kind of like hear the stone and kind of press your hand into various places there, kind of thudding on the wall in spots, and you kind of feel it's almost settling the spots where it's kind of ringing and crying out, and the chiming becomes a little more clear. The rattling sound that was there, you kind of find where the spots are, and using your tools and your hands, even you just kind of like dampen down those discordant sounds and vibrations. Lucas, you kind of feel the music settles a bit and comes into more of a harmony that was jarring a bit there for you a moment. Satara will she will kind of intake a sharp breath there and Lucas, you will notice this too, as the sound settles, there's a rumbling almost in the ground beneath you. And Satara says, "The void is fighting back. It's trying to come this way." And you can almost envision this purple string of energy that's going down there is kind of turning black, and the crystals around you are the bright purple glow is kind of, it's almost like there's tendrils of black starting to creep up the sides of the crystals. She reaches out to try to push it back here, and she sort of almost like force of will, just pushing some of the energy back. They're holding it at bay. And Lucas, you kind of see that darkness that's rising there sort of slows its approach a bit. Ask. Among the music, you start to hear voices, whispering at first, getting louder until they're turning more of the buzz of conversation, getting louder and louder, and you realize they're all draconic voices. It's like you're in a room full of people, and the conversation is getting louder and louder, and the voices are getting to the point where they're almost starting to scream over how being heard there. You hear all that sound coming around there, and it's as if they're all crying out. They're all draconic voices. It's all dragonkin and kobolds, and you don't know where they're coming from. It's all there. I need you to give me, what skill would you make sense to get them to get quiet, or to convince them to get quiet? You're not trained in some of these skills here.
Persuasion?
What would you want to
Yeah.
use there?
Maybe like insight,
For
or like
persuasion.
kind of rely on the.
Intimidation.
What he's proficient in. So,
Yeah, that's not what I'm proficient in.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe insight. I'm like relying on my like monk,
sure.
the training and like seeing into the,
Okay.
soul of people.
Give me an
Trying to,
insight
like,
check
control
then.
that.
Give me the insight check. Okay. It's you managed to quiet some of the voices, but it's still loud. It's still there. Lucas, you can kind of hear the voices as well. It's a bit disruptive, but it's not overwhelming. But it's not quite quieting down to the point where it's not distracting at all. Let's see. Amethyst.
Hmm.
As you are focusing, you're still telepathically linked to this. You're still the bond is still up there, and as you feel the psychic presence that's been here around here, it's the void has a psychic presence to it. These things have all had psychic abilities.
Mhm.
You've also been communicating almost daily, hourly, all the time with Elia, and as you're focusing on this, their voices start to move into your head. Not only Elia, but the others as well.
Oh.
You can hear the rest of your length. You don't hear anything beyond that at first there, but they're all sort of like, not in pain, but you start to hear their voices like, what's going on? What's happening? What are you doing? Like we can hear it, we can feel it. What is that? And a bit of a panic from all three of them. Focusing in your mind here. They want to help. They're trying to support you. Give me a persuasion check to guide their efforts to assist you. Start that.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
Fine. Lucas, in response to the draconic voices, you hear Amethyst's voice kind of like helping to calm the voices, helping to calm them, kind of providing you some of the encouragement, almost not so much harmonizing exactly, but in a way you can kind of hear those other voices, those calmer voices along with Amethyst there, kind of supporting you and encouraging you. Both Amethyst, Elia, and her two other people that she's linked with, that you've only met briefly.
I
But
don't
their
believe
voices
Kiva's voice
there.
can ever be calming. But okay.
I mean, she's encouraging. Not so much common, but it's sort of like encouraging. And it sort of bolsters your resolve. You kind of like feel that support, those voices encouraging you. Sora, the whole time this is happening, kind of hear the music, you hear the chiming. You kind of hear a low rumble. And it starts to form into words.
Uh-huh.
This is an abomination. It must be cleansed. It must be stopped.
Shoot.
It is a vital
importance. And you realize this is the first time you've heard him in a while since you've been here.
Uh-huh. Like since Wraith. This is the first time I've actually heard voices,
Yeah.
not rumbles.
This must succeed. You must continue.
And as his voice is there, there's another voice. Another one that you... It's almost like, it's like this one's loud in your ear, but there's something just kind of in the back of your mind. Just a little bit of a sound. And it's strange because it's not one voice. 2. No. 4. 5 voices. One of them, you can almost hear ice crackling among the words. One of them is the roar of fire. One is a steady drip and sizzle of acid. One of them, the crackling of lightning. And the last, the hiss and dripping of poison. As the voice,
No. This thing cannot live the world. This will be mine. This cannot be. This corruption is not what I want.
and the voice never quite overtakes it, but you can hear it there in your mind. The 5 voices in one. Give me a religion check
Uh-huh. Yep.
as you're taking in the voices and figuring out how to make them help. And as always, you still have your inspiration. You can use it.
I do not. I used it
You
already.
used it. Okay. You find yourself distracted more than anything.
Gives you my
I
inspiration.
mean, I've got now 6 voices in my head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You can't remember. You guys can use your inspiration to help each other. If you still have it, you can.
Okay,
use it.
yeah.
I will definitely. give
Only
them
only
mine.
one person can do it. So I mean, you can
Okay.
give a reroll to somebody
ahead.
else. So go ahead. So unless you give yours up there, go ahead and reroll that and see if you do better.
There we go.
Okay. The you feel that sort of like as the realization hits you of what you're hearing, but you calm yourself and take the support from the one that you revere and the strangely encouragement from the one that you do not. And that moment, there's a third, very distant voice. Barely audible to you.
This must stop.
Voice you've never heard. You don't know what it is.
No.
But it is similar. It's also in Draconic. But that's all it really says. It's that quiet, pained whisper.
This must stop.
You take that divine energy and help stabilize the ritual Lucas is performing. So how this works is each one of you has succeeded lower the DC of this final check. 4 out of the 5 of you succeeded. Lucas, go ahead and give me one last Arcana check
I
to
need to roll
manipulate the
something?
energy. This would be Lucas. You rolled your stone cutting check, essentially is what you did there to help out.
Oh, okay.
All right. The crystals just get louder and louder, and you all hear the sounds. The draconic voices have been kind of dampened down, the roar of conversation and screaming and crying out. But the stones themselves have quieted. The blackness, the void energy rushing toward you has been held at bay. The divine energy and the telepathic energy. And Lucas, you take all of that and the sound and the music there and force it until the crystals ring out one pure crystalline chime. The music stops and the ringing stops. And there's almost a snap. As in your mind's eye, as you're doing this ritual here, you see the connection between this circle, this place of power, and the nexus snap and fade away, almost like a snapping of a lute string. The energy settles. The glow and the sound settles. And you feel the presence there. One last thing that you noticed in this time, you almost didn't, as you're performing that last ritual there, the gem you wear floats out away from you and drops into the center of the circle and glows, shifting that impossible geometry of the gem of chaos, whirling around, twisting and shifting, and as it finally comes into rest, it settles into a somewhat stable shape that looks very similar to the diamond you use for teleportation circle. And then it begins to shift again and go back to its more space there. You realize that diamond that you use for teleportation is now gone. And the Gem of Chaos will now work as a teleportation focus. You also check that all of the items that you've taken of places that you use to focus the teleport are gone as well, absorbed into the gem as well. The gem can now be used to attune to locations for teleportation, similar to taking an item from it.
Nice.
You can now just use the gem.
Core.
You all just collapse with exhaustion. I need you all give me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
Yep.
I rolled with advantage on mine.
Sure.
Now I
Well,
crit.
Only is it only for concentration checks, or is it all?
No, I got a boon off from a dragon, Mr. Jim.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Sorry.
You're
Okay.
right.
Those of you who saved, which is Amethyst, Sora.
I used luck point to reroll mine.
Okay, and Grim.
I did not.
Ask is the only one that did it.
Oh, these crits.
You will only take one level of exhaustion.
Ask, use your inspiration.
I used it last session.
Oh,
Get one every session.
You get one every
session.
session.
Oh yeah, duh. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Same roll. Okay. So
Just the same roll.
Ask. You take 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Lucas, even though you saved, you take 2 as you were leading this ritual. It would have been 4 if you'd saved.
No.
I say we go
So-
back to the city, stock up on potions, take these eggs
Hold
to
on.
safety.
Hold on, let him
Sorry,
finish.
sorry, I'm just
So-
panicking now.
So, Lucas, you definitely can tell this is no longer connected to the Nexus. This will act as a teleportation circle. You are also during this ritual become attuned to this circle. You can now use this to teleport back and forth.
My shortcut.
Nice.
That an attunement usually takes 7 days.
No, not for teleportation circles. You take like an hour or so typically. So the circle is cleansed. The connection is severed. It is still accessible by you. And you realize, Lucas, too, in the ritual here, as the Gem of Chaos, in the process of this, scrambled essentially the coordinates of this, so it could not be used by the dragonkin, the dragonkin either any longer either, because that snapping of the connection there changed the orientation of it. So you're the only one currently in the world that's tuned to this. The rest of you, as you kind of
Exhaustion, Jim? I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
missed that.
Yes, you have one of exhaustion. Yep.
I'm sorry, I missed it. I apologize.
Yeah. No worries. Yep. Amethyst. As the voices kind of are quieting down your head, you still just kind of exhausted, drained a bit from this. Not totally, but feeling more tired than you usually do. You now have 3 new proficiencies.
Oh,
Let me just verify which ones you currently have.
what?
And these are going to be 3 new ones for you.
Nice.
Let me just switch over to this. Sorry, let me just...
Jack of all trades
Okay.
and master of none.
Kind of, sort of. You already have one of... So, you now are proficient in sleight of hand,
Nice.
thanks to Kiva. Performance from... I'm sorry, I'm blanking on his name here. Gildor. That's what it is. It's
Gildor.
Gildor. And nature from Elia. So you can just click. You can on your character sheet. You can like, click on those and customize and change yourself to proficient in those 3 skills.
It won't be a green dot, it'll be a gray dot, but at
Yep.
least it'll be there.
Yep. Grimbar. It still feels like a vibration almost around you. That vibrating stones, that the crystalline ringing that you were kind of working on there. You can still feel it, kind of, in your feet. You now have Trevor sense 30 feet,
Nice.
which means anything touching the ground, you know where it's at within 30 feet of you,
Jim, I'm
visible or
sorry.
not.
I know you said sleight of hand.
Same
What were
as
the
a
other
what?
2? I'm so sorry.
Performance from Gildor and nature
And
from
nature.
Elia.
Thank you.
So you now have tremor sense, which we'll get into the details of that out of there. But basically, if it's touching the ground, you know exactly where it's at within 30 feet of you. You don't know. So whether you're blind,
Nobody can sneak
whether-
up on me, really.
whether they're invisible, if it's touching the ground, you know where they're at, and you can target them within 30 feet of you.
Wow. That is cool.
Mm-hmm.
You're only going to complain about that at some point.
Esk. Your draconic strike and draconic breath, you can now add force as an option.
Oh,
To
shoot.
those.
Sweet. Yeah.
Okay. Thora. Get an extra channel divinity.
I needed that.
Nice.
You get a second channel divinity, or it's 2. You get 2 now. Also, slight thing here. Your breath weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Pick a different element.
A different
Well,
element?
One of the 5. Except for lightning, of course. A secondary.
Fire.
Okay. You can now, when you use your draconic breath, you can also choose fire or lightning.
Fun?
And
Is my tremor sense 60 feet?
no,
Not you.
that's
it's
Grimbar.
Grimbar.
Grimbar. You got three proficiencies.
I'm sorry, my brain stopped working.
Okay. Esther's also be able to do force. Each of those, your draconic strike and it does extra D6 damage. Your draconic strike.
Draconic strike. Just I can change the damage type
Right.
to
Okay.
a elemental damage.
Okay. You can also add a D6 of that type as well,
Okay.
and you can increase one die on your draconic breath.
Okay, so 3d6 / 2d. Okay, cool. Ooh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to add that. Yeah, we gotta do a homebrew item.
We'll play with it. Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah. Or just remember, you just add an extra die when you use those.
Right.
So, all right. Essentially, Satara also gets a little bit because she was at least here for this. Effectively, when she does her omen there, the wheel or woe, as long as you had add or remove add a d6, she can roll 2 dice and pick the higher one. So essentially, she gets advantage on the roll.
Nice.
So, with that, the chamber is quiet. The glow of the crystals continues. The thrum of power of these crystals. There are a lot of crystals lying around that were already mined. They give off a faint purple glow, and they give off an aura of force. These could be incorporated into things to essentially add force damage to things or increase force damage of things. You might need to collect a few and see how to experiment to see how that would work. But you realize there are crystals.
And sell them.
There's also that too. You definitely can sell these things off here. Now, only the ones that are mined currently. You don't know how to. You're not really sure if you have the opportunity to mine the ones off the walls that are still there.
Is it like the storm crystals that we have?
Similar, but they don't just work like the. You have to do something with them, incorporate them as part of a weapon or part of a wand or part of something else here. Try to do something there. In their raw state, they can't be used. Like the storm crystals
I'd
can.
love to take some to Nils.
Yeah, Nils and
Eldon.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I still have some of the crystals from the other place that we got.
Eldon, our NPC in the town.
Yep.
The crafter NPC back in the
Yep.
Ruben's Crest.
So effectively, you can get essentially 6 crystals to do something with. One for each of you that you find that has enough energy to it. That can be then brought back and done something with. A few more you can sell.
Some of them on the way in there, didn't we?
I think you had some from the nest.
On the way in, Lucas and I both said that we picked some up. I put some on my character sheet at some point.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, the ones on the beach, yes. And they were just those are pretty faint. They can't do a lot, but they definitely. When you first came in, is that right? You're talking about there was some on the beach that were like loose.
It was on the way through the room before this one where we saw some on the walls and stuff. You said there were.
Yeah, I think it was down here.
Maybe.
Yeah, when you came up, there was some lying on the ground. You collected a few of them that way. Yeah, those they give up a faint bit. They're not as strong as the ones the ones that are up here are the larger ones that have been mined and actually have a lot more to them.
And those are like too heavy to carry, correct?
I mean, you can kind of carry a couple and post them away there. There's some smaller ones in among them. You can probably get a couple. But yeah, there's some, because again, there's almost like a basket full here, of smaller ones that you can actually use personally. These would be more like structural, like you could do something more like handing those over to Eldon or Nils to like do something like a cannon of some kind would probably work. But yeah, they would be to carry those around and do anything with. But you can grab a couple in your bag of holding and/or portable hole.
So that one that nobody can find. I don't know what that's called. Let me look.
So with that, again, the exhaustion is there. You're definitely feeling the intensity of not only the ritual but the combat leading up to that, being battered and beaten by force damage constantly, and then the ritual itself. You have the eggs. You have 7 eggs as well. That all seem to be intact. And Satara will continue to affirm that there is no void presence in those eggs. And so between you and her, you know that they seem to there's a bit of warmth to them. They're definitely still viable. So where would you like to go? And how do you want to get there? You have some options.
Where do we want to go? Do we want to go back to the Bronze City?
You go pretty much anywhere.
Dragon City.
Raven's
You
Crest?
know, because of the eggs. I think we have to take them to
Yeah, what's your boyfriend's?
Trollocs?
Well,
Yeah,
Sor-
Sorlox. But the queen there, your soon to be grandma.
To be grandmother?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I married.
Jesus Christ.
Mother or grandmother-in-law, whatever it's called. Yeah, her back there.
We could take him to Sora's mother.
Could take him just to my mom.
Yeah, that's true.
But then
I
we don't
would-
have access to stores and other vendors that we may need.
Well, we
That's
could go to
true.
Raven's
but-
Crest after, because you can go there by teleportation circle.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna
Yeah.
take it. We're gonna take.
So this circle will allow you to jump to any other circle with the casting of the spell. You wouldn't need to worry about this circle. You can teleportation. You can jump from one circle to another with no problem. Lucas, do you still have a 7th level slot available to you?
Yeah.
You could just teleport someplace. So you would need to do that if you want to go to the Dragon Cities because you don't have a teleportation circle there. But you could also use teleportation circle to teleport anywhere that you did to a circle you already have, and you just do it from circle to circle.
Yeah, I don't have teleportation circle anymore. I've just swapped
Oh,
out
okay.
Teleport.
Wow.
But teleport can take you to a teleportation circle with no error. If
Yeah.
you're tuned to it. Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, you can just teleport to a circle. With no chance of failure. And at this point with the gem, any place you collected a token from before, you could teleport to there, using the gem with no chance of failure either.
So, with that being said, he could actually teleport us at another time to the break spot, to that teleport circle
To
To
where?
what?
where we found the drakes and where we first fought.
That
this
one's
guy
broken.
here.
No, it's
Yeah, that one's broken. That one was broken when the guy used it. He broke it behind
He
him.
destroyed it when he went through.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he
okay, 'cause I was
intentionally
gonna say
destroyed it.
maybe we could do that and do the same thing and make another teleport circle
Yeah.
available to us.
destroyed
Yeah.
it, so we couldn't go to the Nexus.
No, that one would go here.
Oh, here. Okay.
He fled here.
That makes sense.
Too bad you can't make it to where we have like go-go gadget rings that we can use to go from these circles to other circles. But
Go gadget rings.
One last thing, Lucas.
I don't know what they would be called.
As the memory of this takes place in your mind there, Lucas, there, you get a faint image of the other, like in connecting to this and cleansing it, and we'll say, you will get a faint image of the other sites of power. One of them being a strange looking spot of a circle with some pillars around it, a green circle. And kind of next to that is almost like a waterfall of green crystal. It's almost and because it has a presence to it there known as the Emerald Veil. And the other, a place of darkness and shadow with yellowish crystals that are all blackened and dull sticking out other places there, known as the Dark Grotto.
all the crystal kin are at.
Well,
Also one more that's actually the circle is exposed to the sky. It's called Thunder Peak.
those are blue ones.
And that's
Who
it.
doesn't sense a crystal one?
Nope.
That's what they want now, isn't it? That's why they've kidnapped the queen, because they want that. They want to start corrupting her babies. Breeding her. Awful.
Yep, but those are the 4 other sites the 3 other sites that you become aware of through the ritual. Not enough to know where to go, not tune to them or anything else like that, but that's just sort of the faint image you have from, and then the Nexus itself. a faint image of the nexus there forming in your mind there of a chamber well carved somewhere deep underground with, well, 4 circles. And so the last image you have is the purple one that's there fading and going dark as that last chiming snap of the string between them goes away. The 4th circle that's purple goes dark. A green, a blue, and a yellowish color.
Do I get the names when I look at them, or how do I know there's an Emerald Vale, a Dark Grotto?
Again, it's sort of like a just a strange, like, whisper in your head there. Give me a, I guess, an intelligence check. Make the most sense for that.
I wonder in the Emerald Place if there's like a guy behind the curtain. Like, pay no attention to the man behind the Emerald Veil.
It sounds familiar. The voice that whispers those names into your head.
Oh shoot!
It's hard to tell. It sounds familiar, but you're not. Except it's in common, not draconic.
Common.
It's your mentor.
Possibly. Yeah.
Huh?
So with that, where are you headed and what's your plans here as we wrap things up? So I can know where to start next week.
Where do you want to take the eggs?
My mom.
Yeah.
No.
Really?
No.
Go back to your grandma. Well, soon to be grandma.
Lucas, you could go there. Yes, you do. You did take a token from there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we want to go there, or do we want to take it to my brother? Because they're trying to get eggs out of the city that are not of the right color.
I thought that she's chill. She's cool.
She is, but like she can't control other people. Not like that.
How about a sending stone?
Well, Tara's. I mean, she's queen. She's well in control of the area.
She's in complete control.
Okay.
And Siltara. So Tira is. I mean, she's one of the queens. So.
All right, let's go. Let's go there.
Yeah, because Grimbar fully agrees. He says, your dragonkin belong with dragonkins. Not that your brother's not a dragon.
So Grimbar, I don't know if you're
Various
aware.
chances.
I don't know if you're aware, but my brother has been smuggling eggs out of Kirkal for years.
He's been the one sort of adopting them out.
Yeah, that's my brother's
Finding
job.
homes for them, basically.
Yeah. But it's okay.
That's the secret part of his import business in Port Oros.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I'm sorry if you were not aware of that, but yes, that is what he's doing, which is why I thought of my brother.
Yeah.
But we can't go to the
However you
queen.
wanna do it.
All
Yeah,
of the
the-
chromatic dragonkin that are being murdered by the metallics, they've all been smuggled out, and he's been sending them on to find homes for them and stuff.
And sorry, as I mentioned this there, Siltira was actually aware of this and not interfering with it at all.
Oh, that's right. She was. Let's go to Soltera. Let's go to her.
She because the exit point they used there was very close to Agiris. It goes nearby Agiris, and she was aware of it and is not purposely not sending patrols down to the area they're using.
Let's go visit her and see what she wants to do. I don't want it just to be
her.
Yeah. So Lucas, as you pull up the gem, kind of pull out the gem there, effectively, you just sort of the geometry of the gem shifts and changes there until a perfectly clear diamond, like rectangular facet appears in front of your eyes from your hand there, and you see the image of Agiris, of the place where you took the token from before, and are able to teleport there with no error. As you all appear At Agiris. There's a bit of a as the guard sort of like
You do it every fucking time.
so
You forgot
The
to
guard-
send a sending to him.
the guard sort of like alert. You didn't teleport inside; you teleported outside of the place there. So while they kind of come alert there and they see who you are, they stand down for a moment. They're still alert, still kind of like wary, but they're not like attacking you.
Sorry.
You
As
are,
this collapses.
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I mean, yeah. S having the most exhaustion of all of you. It's kind of like, you are ushered inside. Satira, definitely. Word was sent to her, and she will be able to give you place to rest. And Sora, as you are approaching, you hear a rumble of support. No words this time here, but this was a good choice. This will work favorably. You're fairly certain.
Yes.
Only the one voice, though.
Not the other 6 that have been in my head. Okay.
Yeah. Those that you have not heard since then at all. You have not sensed that presence. But I was like, all you heard with the words. You didn't feel any presence exactly, except for the fact that you now have a little bit of a burning sensation in your chest that wasn't there before, beyond the normal crackle of electricity.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of cough a little bit of flame comes out of your mouth.
Maybe you'd be able to very soon use that box with the 5 different coloured gems in it as some kind of spellcasting focus or something.
But with that, you are ushered inside, given a place to rest. The eggs, if you assume that there, are taken very, very carefully and brought to a chamber where they can be watched over and cared for. They are, everyone that sees these is absolutely in awe because these have not been seen in any of these people's lifetimes. They know they knew they existed, but there's never in anyone's memory here have seen an amethyst egg before. So, with that, we will call things for today. I want to thank you for being here. Again, happy birthday to our amethyst.
Thank you.
Or Bernie.
Cheers.
To our
Bernie.
Bernie, yes. Yeah, amethyst birthday is not her time here, but yes, Bernie, happy birthday. And as always,
Mark grumbles, how much money did we just give away?
Lots.
Just,
Huh?
Just lots.
I mean, you want to sell those eggs, that'd be a great idea.
Ugh.
No.
Oh, I didn't say I wanted to. I'm just saying that was just a lot of money we just gave away.
So, but with that, thank you out there for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you, as always, for your support and everything else. As always, come by again, drinks around us, and we'll see you again real soon. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Jen.